moderator is first.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Ah, there you are.
Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Clayman.
I am here to save thee, Kristoff. To deliver thee from thy
Hello, my
mortal
friend.
shackles.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Yoo-hoo.
Raffle just boosted Pathfinder. Raffle just boosted Dragon Age. Raffle just boosted Road Warden.
My life for ire.
Greetings, sire.
The final hour is now at hand. The age of the clerics is upon us.
There will be no more pain.
Oh no, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. It's stressful music because Thor is leaving due to a typo.
New Evil
Oh,
Ometer
what am I
character
going to do
suggestion
now?
by Parrotwise.
No. Okay. Welcome everyone. What is it? Happy Monday. Welcome Thor, Marto, Parrot, Multi, Ash, Gigi, and the lurkers. Welcome Cherry. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. How are you all doing? Thank you for joining me early in the stream. It's so nice to see your names as we just start. Always happy to see you all. You're absolutely welcome, Sherry. How are you all doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. I made some changes. You may notice the ads timer. So you may know the survey and the. You're disappointed. Why, Cherry? Why are you disappointed? You probably know about. Most of you know about the survey and the video that came after, where I said that I'm going to set up mid-rolls. Your doctor was a massive dick. Oh no. Why? What did they do?
Multi-Dark Samus just musted to be realistic.
What did they do?
Your Majesty, I think we're
cried?
going to have to accept
Why?
Andromeda
What's up,
control for the
Cherry?
time being.
You're excluded?
Multi-Dark
No,
Samus
Marto, you just
musted
didn't
that is
care.
something I cannot do.
You
Rogue
didn't
Trader
care to feel
reference
it.
goes here.
The reference goes here. You cannot do the Rock Trader reference. Doctor said you can't be here for an hour. I'll help with you. I have patience waiting between. You have 7 people after you. Well, it's kind of a rude way to say it, yeah. It's really rude, I understand what you mean, Cherry. But thank you for the 3 stream streak. And maybe you should look for a different doctor. Maybe, in that case. You want to do the entire scene? The last line didn't fit. Oh well. No one can be perfect, you know. You are looking for a new doctor this Tuesday. Well, good for you. Good for you. Hopefully that one is a better one. A nicer one. Anyway, I went ahead and set up... Welcome, Pi. Good to see you as well. Happy Monday. So I went ahead and set the regular mid-rolls for the channel. I have so many timers and countdowns on my screen. I am going to be keeping track, and it already seems to be not really working accurately, it seems. There's actually 51 minutes, not 55 minutes for the ads. So I'm going to be... I don't think Twitch actually starts the ads fully accurately according to my ad schedule, it seems. But yeah, today is like a test run with the timers. They may not be accurate. I will try to keep it under control. I'm sorry, I understand how this may affect your viewing experience, what you are used to. It will be annoying for some, I'm sure. Hopefully it won't affect all of you too much. I will try to keep it under control as much as I can by trying to trigger the ads at the most opportune moments, and definitely not during important moments. And the channel has regular meatballs. No, not quite. Not quite, not. And also, you know, trying to pause whatever we are doing, especially if it's important during ads. Maybe taking some more regular breaks myself. But yeah, from now on, unless I change my mind, unless this really doesn't work out for some reason, we are going to have regular ads instead of pre-rolls, which brings its, of course, pros as well, not just cons. Like with pre-rolls, if you see pre-rolls, if you see ads, you play the ads when you first come in the chat, and then it doesn't play, right? But if you refresh, if you went elsewhere, if you have to open the stream up somewhere else, etc., actually it can infinitely give you ads if you are having connection problems. So at least that won't happen. At least this is kind of a fixed schedule with 3 minutes of ads per hour. So hopefully it won't make you too unhappy. Again, this is a trial run, and I can already see that the timer is not accurate. There's like a 4-minute difference, but I'm going to check again after the next ad, and we'll see. I noticed that the first ad played once I started the stream, 1 minute after I started the stream. It was scheduled, and Twitch said it was coming up, but it started it 1 minute late, so I think Twitch itself is not very accurate. So we'll see. We will see. Give me your opinions if you have any. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, good to see you. Yeah, and answer your game. How are you, Draven? How is your Monday? Does it grab the time automatically?
They will be punished for their insolence.
Well, yes. I am seeing my ad schedule on my OBS right now. I can clearly see when the ad is actually coming up, or at least when it's supposed to come up. And my Firebot grabs it automatically as well, but my timer on the camera screen to the top left, it's not automatic. It's something I set up accurately with my schedule, but the schedule doesn't seem to work accurately, so we are going to see. I'm going to fix the inaccuracies as much as I can after the stream. Welcome, GM Farmer. How are you? Happy Monday. Good to see you. My fault, of course. Everything is my fault. Everything is my fault. It's my fault that you didn't see the survey for like 1 month that it ran with 3 or 4 announcements per stream. It's definitely my fault. Hey Mason, welcome. How are you, Mason? Good to see you. Good morning, Mason. It's indeed your fault. It's always my fault, of course. Of course. It's never the Bulgarians' fault. You never heard it on stream. Of course, you mute me and then you look away. You go and watch your FPS streamers. You never watch me. You never listen to me. You never listen to me, Marto. We need to take a good look at our relationships. I feel like you never listen to me. You never understand me. I feel like you changed. Did you see the game? Yes, I saw it. I wishlisted it. I'm not planning to grab it right now, but it looks interesting. I wishlisted it. I will keep an eye. Should I bought all the ad plays on every single platform for the survey? Should I bought all the ad plays on every single platform for the survey? I'm not sure what you mean, Multi. Yeah, it looks like something I might like. I haven't really gone ahead and rushed purchasing the game, but it doesn't seem very expensive, so I may grab it at some point. You may try it tomorrow, see how it goes. Alright. Alright. If you stream it, I will try to take a look depending on the hours. Make an app to tell people to take survey. Put an ad on all major ad power. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, it would definitely be worth the costs. Yeah, sure, Multi. I am on Steam, yeah. Of course, I'm on Steam. It was pretty cheap, yeah. But I still didn't buy it for now. I don't like rushing. I don't like buying games, not anymore. Because even the cheapest ones are extra costs for me that I don't want to make. But I'm keeping an eye on it. So, what are we doing today? After all that ad talk, we are going to play Nancy Drew, the last train to Blue Moon Canyon, which I think is the, what, 13th game in the series or so? I am not sure. Something, or 13th or 7th or some other number. It is certainly a number in the series. I have Streakworks. Oh, did I thank you for the 3-stream streak, Draven? Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak, GM Farmer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How many games are there? I think there are approximately 3 trillion games in the Nancy Drew series, or maybe more like 30 something. I'm not so sure, but there are a lot. There are a lot of them. I never played any of them. They are all puzzle adventure games with no action elements, I think. I have seen Draven play one Nancy Drew game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was a Nancy Drew game. I have never played one myself. This one is requested by Thor, who also gifted the game to me. So thank you so much, Thor, for giving me the opportunity and the means to play this game. I very much appreciate it. I'm excited for the first ever Nancy Drew. It looks like something I might enjoy. And it's not too long. I don't expect to finish it today, but we will probably, if I enjoy it, and I think I will enjoy it, we will probably finish it on a follow-up stream some other day, but maybe we can finish it today. They can be hit and miss. This is the one you like playing the best out of the dozen or so. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad there are so many games. Unfortunately, there is not like a huge discount for a whole set, like buy all 30 plus something games for $2 or something. There's no such thing. They are actually not too cheap. Like there is a pack of 6 games, maybe for $10 or so. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. I don't remember. So I won't suddenly start playing all the Nancy Drew games, but if I enjoy this one, I will certainly give them more opportunity if I can grab some. Anyway, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, we will play this game. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Apparently, Thor was telling me this one features the Hardy brothers. I wasn't familiar with the duo. Apparently, they are 2 book characters, 2 amateur teenager detectives. So it will be interesting to see. But I wasn't familiar with them. I just read about them when Thor mentioned. So we'll see how it goes. Has anyone played this one or another Nancy Drew game? I know Cherry just said she did. Draven said. I know Draven played one. But has anyone else played in Nancy Drew games? I'd be curious to know. I wonder if I should go ahead and try to fix this.
Swords for everyone!
Right. Hello!
I greet you,
Good, a meeting
Godchild.
which began 7:45.
You who
Oh
are
no!
divine blood.
Oh no! Welcome, Barden. Good to see you. Welcome, Davin Knight. Davin Knight. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hey, Pugdog. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing, Raiders? Pugdog, is this your doing? Is this your doing? Did you guide your friends over here? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, the early raid. We are just starting Nancy Drew. Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. Let's give Down Knight a shout out. Might have been a little bit of a recommendation. I appreciate it, Pugdog. Thank you so much.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, hey, Bogu. Welcome. Good to see you. Let me give Davin Knight a shout out. Nice guy playing some Fallout 2. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh, and 7 Days to Die clip. Okay, I like the channel already. Let's give you a follow.
It is currently 8:01 a.m.
So I can check your channel out properly. Oh, that wasn't much of a clip, was it? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Fallout 2. And yeah, welcome Raiders, good to see you. I'm Mitral. We usually play point and click adventures and RPGs here. And today we are playing Nancy Drew, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. And we'll see how it goes. How are you, Pugdog? Shadow clips are so random. Yeah, yeah. I really believe it is on the streamer to keep the clip archive clean, in my opinion. No worries, Parrot. But yeah, random clips can be random. That's for certain. I'm thinking if I should try to fix this ad timer right now. You know what? I think I will. Let's see. Give me a moment. Ad break ended. Progress at 0. Start. Start. Stop. Let's remove 3 minutes from this. I think 3 minutes seems to be about right, and will maybe cause less inaccuracy. I'm sorry to be doing this on stream. As I said, this is kind of a test run to try and fix it to work well. Timer. Wait. Sorry, Aaron. How many minutes difference? There is like 4 minutes. No! That was wrong. Wait. How many seconds is 4 minutes? That's like 240. Alright. Alright, it seems to be more accurate right now. Too much work for you. Yeah, it's much work. I was struggling to get it ready for today's stream. I don't know if you're talking about it actually. But I was struggling to get this ready for stream, and there is no way to test it for sure off stream. So sorry that I'm using you as guinea pigs. I hope you forgive me for the inaccuracies and in general the ads, but we will see how it goes. I also have a snooze button. Of course, baby. Always. I also have a snooze button that I can use 3 times. I set it up. I think I'm going to test it as well. Anyway, I keep talking about ads. I don't like ads. I actually hate the ads. But, you know. So, Nancy Drew. Let's go, I guess. Let's just go.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
How are you, Barden? I feel like I didn't give you a proper welcome. Sorry about the early meeting. Hope you have time to relax now. You may be the only person who doesn't mind ads when it's going to creators. I wouldn't mind it either if the creators actually got some meaningful amount of money. I feel like it's a scam. I wish I could disable it fully. I don't think I will get anything. I just want to keep it under control. If you haven't decided Junior, Senior, I have. Senior typically eliminates the to-do list that acts like a quest log. We can call for in-game hits. Puzzles may be more difficult. We always play on Junior. You are better at point angles than me. I think on principle I will not go with Junior. I think we will go with Senior. Besides, the chat is my hints line, right? $1.5 a month. Dude, if you are earning $1.5 a month from ads, you are making 5 times more than I do. So congratulations. Well done. The ads aren't that meaningful. It's like a couple bucks. Couple bucks in a good week. I wish I earned $8 a month. Yeah, I wish. It's like exceptionally minimal. But yeah, let's go with Senior.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with other detectives about to board a train bound
Draven
for
has
who
just
knows
cheered
where.
for
The only
100
person
bits.
who knows
I
where we're
don't mind
going is
ad
Lori
smile.
Gerard.
Thank you,
the young
Draven.
woman who invited
Of course you
everyone.
don't mind that.
Actually,
Zero
she didn't
Turbo.
really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they
Thank you for
invited
the
me.
bits, Draven. I really
And I've
appreciate
always
it.
wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Laurie's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Laurie Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming.
Hogdog, have you played this
John
one?
Gray. I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever.
You'll love
And
it.
Charlena
Great.
Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going.
I don't like this girl.
Well, we're
already.
going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because, see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh. What in the world?
Nice.
Hey, what's going on?
She's gone.
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
Don't worry about it. She's gone.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm.
Great magic
No
trick.
need to panic.
Welcome
I'll
to
get to
Many
the
Days.
bottom of this.
Voice acting was pretty good compared to
Well,
classic
Nancy, you're up
Olympics
on all
of-
that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to
But
be
I like this
famous.
woman.
She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist
I don't think we
showing
ever
off in
see
front of all of
ourselves,
us
right?
minor
It's first
celebrities.
person always.
What was your name again?
Exactly,
Nancy
Thor.
Drew, you and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
She doesn't remember me.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Nancy! Come here!
Wow,
Excuse me for a second.
the volume, the mastering is non-existent. This woman right next to us talks in low volume. The guy over the other side of the room whispers to us, and it's like a loud shout. Amazing. Oh, look at this. Wait, I thought she turned towards us when I... Oh, she does. But not while typing.
I think you better talk to those two friends of yours before you talk to me.
Okay. Can I use the keyboard to turn? No. We are going to start conversation from peering like from behind door frames.
Nancy!
Where have you two been?
I followed
Okay.
Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Oh, the one option was hidden down here.
Any idea what he was doing?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Lori was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime.
Game is
we do
low.
a lot of undercover work for them.
It's just, it changes.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Lori is faking
It
this
is actually
whole
at maximum
disappearance thing.
volume
She's
right
not
now.
the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
I didn't listen to them.
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Delightful young woman has just disappeared with a scream. You need to be taking this more seriously. Delightful young woman? If that was indeed the case, I would be taking it more seriously. Okay, so this is nothing. If it's a red outline, it's something.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
It looks bad for you.
Hey, Jettlers. How are you? Welcome. Some kind of gemstone. What is this? I have a pencil. How do I... Viewable items, portable items, all items. Escape doesn't close this menu.
Jot Eilers just boosted in Thra. Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland.
Actually, I really haven't
Jot
been anywhere.
Eilers just boosted
Catch you later.
Chrono T.
Disappeared in like 2 seconds with a scream. Nobody thought to look under the table. That's a good idea.
Hey, how's it going?
Nope.
See you in a bit.
If you need anything, just let us know.
I wish I could use the keyboard a little bit. So there doesn't seem to be anything here. How are you, Jettlers? How is your Monday?
Sadie Crawford.
C.D. Crawford. She's actually still in the room. The game just didn't program an angle that shows her. Ah. She's like behind the door, hiding like this. Hope no one looks there. Hope the camera doesn't turn. What is this? Cam. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh, this is amazing. I can take pictures of anything I want. That's so cool. Send it to Bess Marvin. A bit disappointed because you saw Nancy in the stream title. Figured it must be Barry playing it on now. I don't know. I don't know why you would think that. I keep telling you, man. Why don't you believe me? Barbie is dead, never coming back, okay? Forget about her. Just move on. Just move on. Find someone else. You can't live in the past. You may use this phone to call someone or to take a picture. Call someone, either dial the number yourself. Take a picture, okay. Sorry about that. I know she meant a lot to you. We can send the picture. Okay. Menu. Email messaging. A message from your email provider. Dear valued customer, Fleesome Telecommunications is temporarily unable to provide you with email access. We are sorry for any inconvenience this is causing you. Unless, of course, you're a hacker, in which case we are not sorry at all. Wow. Imagine your telecommunications provider sending an email like this. You can track how old of a Nancy game is by how advanced her cell phone is. She starts off without one, eventually gets a smartphone. Ah! What year was this again? 2005. Okay, we don't need to go into cam, I guess. So, I am running this game through DG Voodoo. I guess the program is causing this trail. We are going to have to live with it. It wasn't running well at all. I had to work a lot to get it to not crash and work in full screen window and easily capturable. And I didn't notice, since I didn't play the game, I didn't notice this trail happening, but we are going to have to deal with it, I guess. It's okay. Not a huge deal. So, what does this help? Notebook, journal, and notes. If you're a junior detective, I'm not. If you're a senior detective, you can check your journal. The notepad will light up when you have a new task. Okay. Oh, if you're a junior detective, you can look at Nancy's journal and task list to check your progress. So I guess the notepad will never light up for me. Toolbox. You can click on the toolbox to see items that you can use. Portable items stored under the hand tab are things you can pick up. Viewable items stored under the eye tab are things that you can open and look at. The toolbox icon will light up when you pick up something new. You'll find I don't need to read that. Save now. You'll know that you have made a fatal error when the game fades to black and the menu screen appears. Don't worry, you can try again as many times as you'd like by clicking on the second chance button. This will return you to the game at the point just before you made the mistake. So we can die, but we are not locked out of anything. Apparently, I think this tells me if we are dying, the solution is right there at the second chance moment, which is good.
Ooh.
Hey dude, did I say hi to you? Welcome, dude. Good to see you. In this game... Whoa! Nihilus. Very cool. Nice roll. In this game, Bess and George can give junior detective suggestions as to what to do next. Well, I'm not a junior detective though. Alright, let's move on. Menu.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows.
Let's do something like this. How is the music?
Sniveling maggots!
You have a Dark Nihilus t-shirt? Really? That must be damn looking good. Or looking damn good? Or looking good damn? Damn good looking? Music is good to you? Okay. Okay. So we gotta like inspect all of the
dissection time.
Welcome, Mira. How are you doing? How's your Monday?
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
Nice, fall from grace.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Bring the old sledgehammer. Can we break it? Okay. Felipe Finn's freshly canned salmon, fresh from a hand from the deep. Wholesome, satisfying salmon, fancy sockeye. J.R. Ruffian Sons, Ovners, Bellingham, Washington. Salmon canners for a very, very long time. Let's take a picture, because... What? Okay, I think we'll take the picture of the head. No, let's just delete. Thanks for the boost, Sphere. I will get to them when I take a break. Anything else? No. Can go this way. You know the new protocols? Alright, I just like saying that to remind myself, to make myself you know it for sure. I probably should stop. It's already been a while since I started doing that.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
Why are we taking small steps?
Draconic dude just boosted Solasta.
Another small step, why? So we start here, we take a step. If we turn left, it's these guys. If we take 2 steps, we turn left, it's these guys. There is nothing here. There is nothing here. So something will come up later? Thank you for the boost, dude. Okay, we are in the room now. For sure.
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get
Hey,
this
Tyson.
train to Copperport non-stop. And until Miss
Was
Gerard
wanna go to
tells me
last?
otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
How are you, Tyson? Welcome. Are you a fan of Nancy Drew, Tyson?
But Laurie may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows
Why
better
can
than
you only
jump
see a
off
shocked
moving
face?
train.
But
now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
What do you mean a shocked face?
Engineer.
Hi.
Is this Miss Gerard?
Yeah, this is Laurie.
Nice try. I'm busy up here. Now quit bothering me.
Okay.
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Warning, do not open unless all pipes are connected.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Fix it, fix it. What happens?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I'm busy up here. Now quit bothering me.
I just wanted to tell you that the kitchen might explode, sir.
A square and a duck.
Very important clue. We definitely
it
need
looks like
that.
this thing opens up. But how?
Square duck. Groceries fine. That's a very whistling sound. It's maybe if you're making tea. That's Drew's sabotage expert. It didn't work. No, it seems to have worked. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. Ah. We have to reset it.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I don't think it's on Nancy. I think it's on me, honestly. She's just unlucky that I'm the one controlling her. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Oops.
Oops. Oops. Fine. Oops, I died.
This door goes outside. Opening it now would not
Hey,
be a
Prince.
good idea.
Welcome. Did I miss your first message? Or did I already say hi to you? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so all over the place today. I feel like today isn't the best day to stream, let alone play this adventure game, but we'll see. I'm very distracted, I know. It's going to be interesting. So this is speedrun leaderboards for fastest fail states. I think I could be faster.
Storm of fire shall banish the endless winter.
Yes?
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
You are, but I'm quite used to disturbances. You see, I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter
John
words,
just boosted Undertale.
everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every
John
chance I
just
get,
boosted
I
Chrono
I
Trigger.
am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Nice. Nice.
John just boosted
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the
69
man who
heroes.
originally owned this train?
Wealthy,
you for the boost,
imaginative,
Daisy.
adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
I certainly do. But you got the command wrong.
Pylorzian and just boosted you know what I want.
So he went west
Daisy,
and became
thank you so
a
much
miner?
for being here.
All anyone
80 days
knows
in a
for
row.
sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of
Pylorzian
gold
just
nuggets
boosted
and
this too.
semi-precious stones, which
Thank
he
you for
used
the
to
boost,
purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated and its location quite unknown.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
Plot twists, she knows how to use the Google.
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Okay, I didn't want to go to this car yet. Let's go back.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Okay, I think this is the only way. Ghost confirmed, mystery solved. Right, on to the next game. Thank you for choosing this store. It was fun.
Another gemstone.
Ah, okay. It's a bit small, it seems. What is wrong? Is this wrong? This is wrong. No. It's so small. Can we just look at from a better angle? No, this is a wrong connection. Or is it? This is wrong. Maybe. Oh, this is definitely wrong. Can I put them here? Okay, I should probably look at this, right? So this corner is right. This is supposed to be at the top. This looks correct. This is wrong. It looks correct to me. Let me look more closely. Oh, it's not correct. It's not correct. This is not correct either. Right, it's correct now. This looks correct. This is wrong. Okay. There was more detail than I first noticed.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for
Thank you.
safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead or lead is the key. What does it mean, left pickaxe and lamp with buhl? What is buhl? What does buhl mean? I don't know. Left pickaxe and lamp up with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Left pickaxe. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Left pick and axe with buhl. Okay, buhl is a person then. The person left the pick and the axe with buhl. That makes sense.
This must have been the sleeping car.
But don't give me hints, Bagdog, when I'm trying to solve. Until I actually ask for hints.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Better not mess with that puppy, Okay. Yeah, I know. It's not a huge deal, but I hadn't noticed it. So it ended up being a hint. No guarantees. No worries. There's a reload counter, there's no reload counter. Not for this game. It would break the counter. It would be too high, so I didn't put it in. We cannot turn left. Why are we taking one step at a time? There is nothing important, it seems. What is the reason that we may be taking one step at a time for? Just for more resolution, for more detail? Or is there something else? Like, is there going to be some sort of other puzzle that involves us taking small steps? Like 5 steps to the left, turn right, look at the ceiling steps, stuff like that. Can't turn left. FedEx. Our legs aren't that long. Maybe that's it, yeah.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Nice maths, Nancy. Oh, it resets. What? Magic. Maybe if I do this, I can find the answer. But probably not. What is this? Directory. Dial. Yeah, that's over 69, yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
George, get over here. It's Nancy. It's about time you called.
What's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's been begging me to call you ever since she got here. Only because you've been driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laura
Lori Gerard is wearing. Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Lori Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya?
Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair.
I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool.
Nice try, Bess.
No, really.
You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself.
George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
I was trying to hang up.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly
terrible
kidnapped from a
game,
Vegas hotel room?
Realistic dialogue.
The guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape.
It's a terrible game, Tazen.
News in practically every city in
I
the
looked it up.
country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning.
Only it turns out she faked the whole thing.
Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend.
It's not. It's a terrible game.
She thought she was really being kidnapped.
And I stand my ground.
That.
Sounds to me like somebody
Why
has
don't
been
you
spending
play
a
it?
lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has.
Very funny.
Okay, it seems there's
So what
going
else
to
is
be
going
ads
on?
in 5 minutes. Let's see how accurate it will be. You have? You really have played it? Why don't you stream it then?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Good driver.
No
Good
one
try.
knows. He
Good
was married
try.
to a
Reverse
woman named
psychology
Camille,
won't
but
work
she
on
died,
me.
and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
My first order of business is to find out what happened to Lori.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes.
Wait, engineer was dead? Who did we talk
Do
to?
us all
The
a favor
engineer's
and leave
ghost?
the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train?
Come on, Tazen. I'm trying to create a ghost mystery here. And you are explaining it with facts. Not cool.
Lori Gerard finds it a little unnerving, too.
I don't blame her.
Bess, for the 972nd time, there's no such thing as ghosts.
I know that. I just have a small problem believing that.
Yeah, I know her. I know. You're a huge
I'll talk to you guys
supporter of
later.
that kind
We'll
of
be right here.
um,
Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
attitude, I guess. And now suddenly we cannot stop here? I want to stop right here, but we cannot. This is where we were. A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna, the terrible, finally gave up and cried. Hey Proc, welcome. How are you, Proc? Right, ads coming up in 2 minutes. I need to keep an eye on that, see what actually happens if stuff is working somewhat correctly. Cannot. Recovering from some disagreeable mayo. Sorry to hear that. Okay. So let's try this door. What is that, Thor? Alright, now we should get, yes, okay, right on cue. We got the chat message. Ad warning. Let's see if the ads will actually play in 50 seconds. Let's go back.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
We are going to pause this
It's a pleasure to meet
dialogue
you.
during the
I've
ad.
seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the whoozy whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
It still didn't start, right? It says ad starting soon. It still hasn't started. I think it maybe takes like a minute.
Hot Dog Comics just boosted Ultima 3. Hot Dog Comics just boosted Ultima 2. Hot Dog Comics just boosted Ultima 1.
Nice boost, Bogdog. Thank you. Gizmometer. Okay, ad started now. In like 1 minute. It takes 1 minute for the ads to actually
Procyon Lauder
start.
just boosted Die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
So let's see if the... Okay, let me boost in the meanwhile. While this is happening. No, game crashed. I thought this wasn't happening
Thor Obliterator
anymore.
just boosted Banner Saga. Thor
Oh,
Obliterator just
no.
boosted SR, returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR, Dragonfall.
I didn't even have a save. I thought it was fixed. Apparently it's not. So I cannot alt tab to boost anymore. Oh. Well, we learned. Andromeda. Rock Trader. I really was. I really was. Antara. Wasteland. Chrono Trigger. Wrath. Deadfire. What was I? Dark Lens. Soria. Solasta. Eye of the Beholder. Okay, ads ending in 54 seconds, it seems. Undertale. Chrono Trigger. Euden. Diablo 3. Can I finish them before the ads ends? Can I do it? Mitral versus Time. Dragon Age. Banner Saga. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Another Banner Saga. No. Shadowrun. Dragonfall. And returns. Okay, ads ended. So 55 minutes. Why does it say 44 minutes? That's wrong. That's wrong. Gotta add 11 minutes. I'm not sure why that happened. Going to take a look at it in a second. I missed Pug Dog's Ultima. Ultima ads. Ultima boosts, not ads. I wish we had Ultima ads. Alright. So those are all the boosts. Thank you, Marto, Ash, Multi, Jatlers, Veru, Jude, Tazen, Pie, Pugdog, Prog, Thor. So, let me try and fix this timer. I'm not sure why it didn't. Ad break ends. Set 0. Stop. What is 55 times 60 is wait. What? I confused myself, sorry. Okay. I see what I did wrong. I'm sorry, chat. This is a mess of a stream today.
Amalanduel just boosted. Nancy Drew joins the Shining Force.
Welcome, Amalanduel. Welcome, welcome. Alright, it might be slightly more accurate next time. How are you, Amalanduel? See you. Could use the country in Twitch ad manager.
My name is Legion,
the page.
for we are many.
Yes, but that would require me to actually keep the Twitch page up. I mean, I guess I can crop it from OBS, since OBS is always up. That's an idea, Pi. That's a good idea. Well, I could also browser source the ad manager link. Ad manager pop-out link. That would work. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't have to make my own timer for this. Well, the thing is, no, that would actually work perfectly, Pi. I didn't have to do any of this. I could easily capture and crop the ad schedule timer thing. Legion, did I say hi to you? Oh, yeah. Welcome, Legion. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm really distracted all over the place today. I hope you're having fun, though. What did Amalanduel boost? Let's do that as well. Shining Force. So we need to restart the game. Since I didn't have saves, I think. Your ad manager doesn't work. You're on ads through Twitch. Twitch has after rolling ads longer than 3 minutes at the beginning of streams. It rolled for 10 minutes. It shouldn't happen. I'm not sure why it would happen. Really weird. Okay, let's see if we had any autosaves or anything. We may have to restart because I didn't save again. I didn't save at all. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a second chance though.
Hello, my friend.
Nice.
Stay a while and listen.
At least we had a save here, the autosave, when we died. See, I knew dying would come in handy. We read this. Second chance gives me a third chance. That's actually amazing.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
The penalty for failure is death.
Oh, another Darth. Another Sith Lord. Alright, let's continue. Wait, the, Oh no. Oh no, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I'm coming back. Okay. Let's see.
Work.
Thank you for the lurk, Taze, and good luck with your chores. I'm I need to alt tab again. Yeah, of course you are going to crash. That's fine though. Let me try. What is the difference? Like 11 minutes. That is... Or I should be more accurate. Yeah, this is a little bit annoying, the game crashing every time I alt tab. I thought I was able to fix it. Apparently, I wasn't. But at least if I can do it in control, it won't cause too many problems. Second monitor fund. No, I have 3 monitors. But I have to alt tab to do something else with the other windows, you know.
Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Counterproductive? What sounds counterproductive?
New custom command request by Barden the Slayer.
Alright, Barden, I will add that for certain.
Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the who's-whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
I have stuff on side monitors, but to be able to do anything with them, to click on them, I have to move the focus from the game window to another window. Like as soon as I click on something else, the focus on the game window is lost. It has nothing to do with the thing still being on its own monitor. And as soon as the focus from the game window is shifted to another window, like in 5 or 10 seconds, the game crashes. It requires constant focus. I'm not sure why. I think it's something to do with the shifted resolution not working well with the internal mechanics of the engine, something like that. Because I changed the resolution of the game.
Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
Sure. A train is basically nothing but a living space on wheels. And just like a house or a hotel, its walls can capture and hold energy, however infinitesimal, whatever its source.
Exactly.
You see, what to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. And that's my working theory, at least.
That's a little hard to swallow.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Laurie's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
I just noticed another mistake I made. I probably have to alt tab again. But this guy, he has a very professional beat and boobs.
Charlene Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlene Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Is Laurie a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Maybe she planned it that way.
You mean so we'd concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Second mouse that can click on the autofocus monitor. yeah, I wish. It would be very cool.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry once more. I have to alt tab. Try and fix something. Can I save? Save. Okay, let's see. Actually, maybe it won't crash in the menu. Maybe. We will test that out as well. In the meanwhile. Let's see. Progress to 0. That's not what I want. Targets. Right. Paste that there. Alright. I have done what I can to improve the accuracy. We'll see next time. And it didn't crash. It didn't crash. Legends say that if you plug in 10 mice into your computer, they become a rat king. Lets you control the kernel directly. Is it the Planescape Torment's mind rat, the brain rats? What were they called? I forgot. The high mind rats. Oh, is this something? Probably not.
This looks like some sort of game. Shoot!
Hey! This is fun!
I did it!
I did it! For a long time
Wonder what's in here.
Wrecking is actually a naturally occurring phenomenon. Really? Their hairs get tangled together, they can't get them apart. Nice, didn't have any elements. It was a... Oh! Okay, it's that song. All those hours in Barbie, exactly. Barbie horseback riding helps
bits.
in
All
message
those hours in Baby did pay off.
Thank you, Pi. Thank you for the bits. What was it?
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. Just about took out my eardrums.
Thank you for the bits, Pi.
You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that
is.
is.
But there's a puzzle.
All right?
I want to play this. Oh, wow, that's actually nice. I was just playing around it and she placed the score right here. Okay, I guess we cannot really play it though right now. The guy doesn't like it.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Let's take a picture.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Yeah.
It's locked.
It's locked. We cannot do anything. I guess we have to place something here, maybe.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those
Is this
numbers.
Cedric? Hmm. So 7, 10, 7, 10. 710. Any other... Can we find other symbols? I'm not sure. Maybe we can come back later.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts.
Bolts.
I need something that will turn the bolts.
It looks like this bolt is pointing towards this notch. This points towards that. Maybe we have to turn them to, you know, face all the notches or something. But we don't have the tool yet. I'm really liking this game so far, by the way.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous
Dude,
people.
did you not? Ah, we talked to her
Torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity
before the crash.
Here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy.
Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing?
Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for
It's
who
even
knows
better a second
where.
time.
So dish already, would ya?
Bess,
Yeah, we cannot skip
down.
dialogue,
Look what you did. You got paint in my hair.
I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool.
Nice try, Bess.
No, really.
You're just saying that because
This
you're
is
afraid I'll fail and
last
you'll wind up
train
having
to the
paint
Blue
this
Moon
dump all by
Canyon.
yourself.
George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly
If it will make you feel any better, Ash, I had no idea that were Nancy Drew
just
games until not too long ago
and
either.
got it all on tape.
It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring
For some
escape the
reason,
next
they all
morning.
passed me
Only it turns
by.
out she
I'm not
faked
sure
the whole thing.
how I never heard
Of
of
course,
them.
she
Like
claims
until
her
a few
ex-boyfriend
months
faked it
ago.
back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped.
Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has.
Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows.
How many of them
he
have
was
you played,
married to a
Amanda?
woman named Camille,
Have you
but
played
she
many of
died,
them?
and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
My first order of business is to find out what happened to Lori.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe?
Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
That's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the
33.
train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
Oh, this is new? This is new? Because we found the guy this time, before talking to them.
Lori Gerard finds it a little unnerving too.
You've only seen bits and pieces.
Bess, for the 972nd time.
I should probably
there's
set the
no
category
such
to
thing as
retro, by the
ghosts.
way.
I know that.
Game is very charming. I am liking it as well.
Talk to you soon.
We'll be right here.
Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
I used to play a lot of adventure games with this view. Like first person with with this kind of movement scheme. You know, screens that you move and turn around, etc. Not free movement. You know, Reaper is one of them from long ago. That's of course FMV. But there are all those Atlantis games, Dracula games. There are tons of games like these, and I used to play a lot of them. I haven't played maybe any of them, or not many of them on stream. Welcome back, Parrot.
Welcome
If
back.
you answer game 13 out of 33, you kind of assume it'll be garbage. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting. Anything, if there is 33 of anything, it's usually cookie cutter, uninteresting, but I guess these games are fairly unique. Not very unique. Sangdin was saying there is some repetition of puzzles. Yeah, Titanic Adventure Out of Time vibes, exactly, that's another game. Parrot, could you set my category to retro, by the way, if you could? I am scared of alt-tabbing right now.
More questions?
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective.
I never
Do you know
beat
them
Mists.
very well?
I barely
I don't know
played
them
it.
at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
My publisher thanks you.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I tried Mists very young, and it went completely over my head. I couldn't progress at all, and it kind of got stuck in my mind that that game is insurmountable.
Zalfir, with me!
But I believe if I give it another chance these days, I think I would make some progress, maybe even finish it. So maybe I should.
No problem, if you cooperate.
Mist gave you nightmares. Mist isn't scary. There is a Mist-like game called Lighthouse. Now that game was scary. I am actually considering playing Lighthouse at some point. So we need to take out this gemstone and put it in the goat's right eye. But it's not an interactable object. That's interesting. Maybe we need to turn off the lights for it to become a...
What have you got?
See you later.
Interactable object.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Why is there always an exclamation mark? Did we... I love this, by the way. This is an amazing, absolutely amazing feature of this game. I wish every game had some sort of feature like this. Keeping screenshots. You may know I keep a lot of screenshots while I play point and click adventures. This is an in-game way that lets you make that, right? It's so good, I love it. Yeah, Lighthouse was creepy.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just
We
calling to
have
say
much to
hi.
learn
You
from
don't need
each
to
other.
call me back.
Hey, Lebanon.
Bye.
Wait, did you say?
Yeah, good idea, Thor.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Back to work. Work. It
Vocal
would be nice
underscore
if he
Voga
could
just
use
listed next
the
critical
keyboard
hits
though.
game.
Witcher? Why are you boosting it if you are sure it's going to be selected?
I'm busy up here, now quit bothering me.
Vogu underscore Voga just musted game that will one day be a critical hit.
So I... Oh wait, I completely forgot to go further ahead on the train. Why am I coming back here?
Bogo
I'm
underscore
not
Bogo
done yet,
just
am I?
boosted game that will never be a critical hit.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Amalanduel just boosted double boost coming up.
Double boost coming up? Sounds good.
Amalanduel just
trigger.
boosted Anachronox trigger.
Ah, alright. So let's look here. For some reason I forgot
Nancy,
we could
right?
go ahead.
That's right, Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like
Now that
me?
you can afford it. Now that you can afford 15 of them, you should probably redeem one.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You,
Hell
heard
yeah.
about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about them.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah,
I found
first
Lori.
I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure. In fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
She could have been
This is a Monday
kidnapped,
stream,
She could have
yes.
been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Hey, Catmas, marmalade.
Catmas Gaming is still here after 22
When do you
months
think that will
and has
be?
just resubscribed.
I'll know the facts when I
Yo,
know
matey,
the facts.
D.
The truth can't be
Catmas,
rushed, you know.
welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. It's great to see you. How are you doing? How is Catmas?
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
Ledge emotes?
Thanks for your help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Okay.
What's going on?
It's been great talking to you.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Pick it up and put it in your purse. I should probably play Laura ball games as well.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Carson Carrot? What does it say?
Another gemstone.
I should take their pictures maybe. Floorball games seem impossible if you don't know exactly what you're doing. Really? I heard they're two of the best Sierra games. Not too much like all those problematic soft-locking Sierra adventures. Oh, really? Then maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Okay, we have a periodic table.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
AG. So gold. It always stays at red. So that's resetting. AG is silver, not gold. Gold is, yeah, I got confused. Silver. Gemstones, and I have to identify them. Amethysts, we saw that. We saw an amethyst. I think we saw zircon. And a quartz. I need to take pictures of those gems that we found. Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Yeah, kind of Pogdog, which is always good. As long as the game gives you that knowledge. It's a great element.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
We cannot zoom in on this. This is not a puzzle. It looks like... What's that called in English? We call it solo tests. I think it may be called solitaire. Like you jump one piece over the other, you take the piece that you jumped through. And doing those moves, jumping over all the pieces, you try to leave as few pieces as you can. Ideally one. It looks like that kind of game, but we cannot zoom in.
Another gemstone.
Oh! So we are trying to connect here. It's connected. I misclicked and it's reset. Are we trying to connect everything? Make it a closed loop? Is that even possible? This one doesn't work.
There, all done.
Okay. What did that accomplish, though? All done? We don't know what it accomplished. Maybe it's allowing for... I don't know. Some kind of... completing some kind of connection through the other vents. Alright, I'm going to go back, take pictures of the other gemstones, then we are going to move forward. What do you mean I don't know what I'm doing? I'm a senior detective. Give me more credit. Well, who am I kidding? I don't deserve more credit. Thank you, Parrot. I appreciate the more credit. Okay, 4 gemstones. I cannot take this picture, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need 4 pictures. It's probably not worth it. No, I want to cancel. Cancel. Don't take any pictures. Do you have modern day technology? No. No, that would be cheating. Ruth Kensington, 1864.
Teddy Eberhardt.
Krollmeister, 174 10th Avenue, Southwest San Francisco, California. Thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhardt a home. Krollmeister Doll Works. I'm addicted to this now. Teddy Eberhardt. Had math puzzles. How did I miss all this stuff
samplers
in my first visit? Oh. Surely there's no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen to life with needle points, requiring only needle thread, care, and imagination. The word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. It's acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is the long and narrow band sampler, which features bands of flowery border designs as well as rows of numbers and the alphabet. Another classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly placed images or motifs. Aha. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Here's a list of common motifs and their meanings. What is owl? Owl is wisdom. What was it? Owl and cherry. Wisdom departed. Wisdom departed. No. No. There was a limit. Thou must possess the first 5 fruits of the Basel J function to 1000 decimal places. Okay. Well, goodbye, Ruth Kensington. Goodbye, Krollmeister. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye, H. Goodbye, Thomasina O'Neill. Goodbye, Duck. Square Duck. Goodbye, Sadie. Nowadays, most samplers are colorful variations of the two classic styles and are largely decorative in nature. Houses, schools, and churches take center stage in some, in others, mottos, verses, and important dates are featured. There's an alarming trend among some samplers makers to use only one stitch, the simple and rather plain cross stitch. It behooves these women to remember that nothing catches the eye like a variety, nor holds the heart like a multi-talented seamstress. Okay. 7. We got a 3, we got a 7. We shall just letting his follow. What? No, 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 no. We solved this. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else here. Can we use these?
Looks like I need a special tool.
It looks like a special tool.
Looks like I need a special tool. It's locked.
Nope. So, wisdom departed. Wisdom is 7. Departed is 22. No, no, no. Star. 5 is bravery. Crown. Dog. No. Dove is charity. That's 9. Strength is 11. Music joy is 12. Good luck is 13. I wonder what they mean. We may figure it out later. I don't think we missed anything here. But So, silver. That's 47. Silver is 47. What does 47 mean? No, not this. So this is I'm not sure what that is. Is it this? Oh. Maybe it's zircon or zircon or whatever. Or maybe corundum. How do you take your horror games? I don't play many horror games. I do like psychological thrillers or psychological horror. Story focused rather than action focused. I'm playing Arena, yeah. It's some kind of an horror, I guess. I don't like action horror games. I like horror stories. Garnet is Capricorn Stone. So this... maybe it's corundum. Something from way back. Or point and click that was formerly a Flash game. What's the name, Emelandil? I'd be curious to check it out. I'm not sure what that is. Is it quartz? Green. White chamber. Action horror game Barbie was too much. It was too much. It traumatized me for life. I cannot play anymore. The white chamber. I'll try to remember that. And I will take a look. Most of us abandon minerals on Earth, crystalline quartz, a composite of 6-sided prisms which are grown together in a process called twinning. Sometimes the crystals grow at right angles to each other, but more frequently two crystals grow from a common prism face, or several crystals grow into each other so that the corner of one penetrates the face or another. It's difficult to it's difficult to tell which gem is which here. I mean, even if we do, what are we going to do with it? They are gems, not elements. Silver is 47. Let's try to get more clues.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Yeah. Ah.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
What? How does that work? Square and duck, yes. We need more weights. Okay, ad's coming up in 5 minutes. Going to check the accuracy once more. Actually, I will probably take a short break instead of
Those look like steam pipes.
working on the accuracy. I think I may just go with what Pi suggested, capturing the Twitch's own timer. Hey Handluck, welcome. How are you doing? It's turning by itself. What? Oh, interesting. This is a different mechanic. I'm not clicking. How's your Monday, Unlog? Could be so upset about anything that befell a doll. I accidentally knocked one Camille calls naughty Tina off the shelf and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull, despite my heartfelt apologies. Camille burst tears at the sight of the crack which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order another as soon as we reach Copper George. How could anyone be so upset about something that befell a doll? Something I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls... knocked over the one Camille calls naughty. Naughty Tina off the shelf and literally... I don't know. Something's up with the doll. Let's check other.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon... those are all gemstones, I think.
Okay. Thirsty nose. What did the chemist get stabbed by? Potassium, nickel, and iron. Potassium, nickel, and iron. I don't get that joke. Oh. Wow. Knife. Yeah. Nice one.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Okay, we got it. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Is it blue eyes? No. Oh, we got another. All right, I'm going to take a short break. Let's get a save. I'm going to be back in a few minutes, and we are going to continue. I'm also going to try triggering the ads by myself. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and be right back. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? I'll save you! I tried. Hi! I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. What is it doing? What? What was that? I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is good. Alright, I'm back. Oh, there is a 3-minute discrepancy. Which my timer ran down. Okay, I definitely have to use Twitch's own counter. Otherwise it's almost impossible to synchronize. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. Thank you, Tazen. Thank you. Let me get a sip of water. Do the boosts. Okay. Boosts. See, let's see if the game will crash. Next critical hits game would be Witcher. I saved, yeah, I saved. Game that will one day be a critical hit would be Warhammer. And the game that will never be a critical hit is Vampire. Honestly, it probably will never come out. Double boost coming up. Anachronox trigger. So, Anachronox trigger. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Bogu and Malandil. So that is like almost 3 minutes of difference, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That would be 160 seconds. Alright, that is accurate enough. But this is not something that I can do all the time. I gotta use Twitch's own thing. I will switch to that. You can see when the ads are actually running on the mod interface. Pi, do you know, if you're still here, Pi, do you know if mods can keep track of the ad schedule somehow? Or is it streamer only? Alright, let's continue. And the game didn't crash.
This is where Jake's pickaxe goes.
Giving a pop-up above the chat whenever an ad is currently rolling. Really?
Those look like steam pipes.
In normal Twitch page or mod page, Tazen? Not in mod view, okay.
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it. I need a spyglass.
Okay, we need to build this contraption. You know, editors can snooze ads, you're not sure if they can see the timer. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find the data. It's unfortunate. I wish mods could keep track of the schedule.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where.
Oh, okay. Glow. What is this, a wing? I see a timer until the ad is about to start. Yeah, that's a warning message. That's 5 minutes before the ad starts for mods. I set it up. Tentacle. Okay.
Wonder what's supposed to go here. Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Agamemnus. T-B-R-A-V-N-Z-T. B-R-A-V-N-Z. Not too many choices.
Cheese.
Cheese? Nah. This is clearly the way it was supposed to be solved.
I love you, cheese.
Well, I do love cheese.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy. Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
You do see the ad manager panel? Okay, that's great. That's great. Nadine Drew.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
Nonsense, brew. That makes sense. That sounds about right.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Editors should be able
right.
to run ads on behalf
Well, see,
of the
I was
Sphere.
one of the
Okay.
first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
Commercial command. It would, you know, I would have to remember to do it. Every hour. To keep the pre-rolls disabled. That's the idea.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead.
I don't think you
it's
can
totally
actually
up
do
to
it,
you.
Daisy.
We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille. So I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
You could I could configure Firebot to do that too. But I really like the snooze feature of the auto schedule. I guess I could build the whole thing in Firebot. That's possible. I don't know. I'll think about it more.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Okay, Barbie. Hey, chat, you wanted a Barbie. Here is a Barbie. Take Barbie, but Barbie regardless.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train.
Barbie,
and now that
excellent.
someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
We'll talk some more later.
I'll be waiting.
Building more custom systems on Firebot is a step in the wrong direction. I understand why you say that. I know, yeah. That's why I didn't want to try and set anything up. That's why I used the ad scheduler as the Twitch feature.
Locked, naturally. I wonder how you open it.
Romance novels. Are these separate? I'm not sure if they are separate.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe? Okay, got my dancing shoes on. Now what?
We need some sort of clue about this.
I bet I know what this is for.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Nancy, me too. Okay. All right. What is this? It is 6. It needs to be connected, but it can go in a direction. It's 6 letters. FWIW? I'm not a fan of the on-screen countdown. I am keeping it, as I said, for accuracy purposes. For what it's worth, okay. Only post a heads up. What do you think, chat? Do you think there should be a countdown for ads? Do you think the countdown should be there for like the last few minutes? Or do you think it should not be there at all? A chat message before the ads start, like a minute before. Is it enough? What do you think about that countdown? Silver. Sil. A large siren should sound every 5 seconds. For the 5 minutes. Trying to say no countdown, it makes no real difference. Like the countdown, if it's more trouble than it's worth, we can get rid of it. No, it's not more trouble. I will... Pie's idea was good. Just capturing the Twitch's own countdown rather than making my own. So there's like a silver here. Are there any other... words? Just keep it, keep it. It shows concentration towards your viewers to give them advance ad warning. Bot message that says an ad will happen in 1 minute, then saying ad currently in progress. Yeah, we have the bot message that warns when the ad is about to happen in 1 minute or so. Harrod says it's enough. I'm asking what you thought about it. So we can do this kind of diagonal here, but not here. Why? What you would say is don't have it being permanent. You would restrict the 10 minutes. Yeah. I kind of thought about something like that. Like, put the timer on the screen when there is 5 minutes remaining, but I can only do that if I set up a countdown of my own, rather than capturing Twitches. Brief chat warnings 0.3 minutes before the ad. Nothing more to suggest the presence of ads. You'd rather get immersed in the stream, nothing about the ads. Yeah, everyone has different takes on the issue. It's stuff like this is very difficult to decide on. Everyone has their own preferences. And for different reasons, I agree with all of you. You should have 2 streams. One runs ad constantly. This one has no ads. 10 minutes you tell people to go watch the other stream. Yeah, if I could do that, I probably still wouldn't do that. Still, you know? Thank you for the suggestion. So we have orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Orange, blue, purple, red, green, yellow. Orange, blue, purple, red, green, yellow. Oh! Orange, blue, purple, red, green, yellow. Now? Orange, blue, purple. I'm doing it wrong. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Orange, blue, green, red, green, red, purple, yellow. Just for your information, you don't have to listen to any of us, but if you're already divided, then maybe these takes would help you arrive at a decision. If you really want to ask viewers, maybe a Discord poll would be a better way to do it. Yeah, I know. I appreciate your opinions, but I know ultimately it will be me who has to decide. We should change to being an I react to ad stream. 30-second curse about it for 30 seconds rinse and repeat.
Wilson Carbide.
If only I could avoid ads altogether. The only ads you've been getting lately are these little pop-ups below that don't like to interrupt the stream in any way. I have enabled them, but I'm not sure how often Twitch decides to play those instead of the more intrusive ads. I have zero control over it, but they are enabled for me. I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas, which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, but I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene, Yet suddenly I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely
Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friends, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. That's like Jagger Time. I was a fool to ask Jagger
Looks like a
Time.
pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
Okay. Oh, we can keep it. Let me write it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not going to write it down. Maybe I can take a screenshot. What if the game crashes? Okay, we can keep it. May the bridges I burn light the way. Copper plate and justified text don't mix, yeah. Don't mix. +4 works. -4 also works. Right. So left, right, left, right. 5, 6.
You were a fool to confront me!
I need a screenshot of this. Game, please don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Are you crashing? No. Continue not crashing. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. We are good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and a 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Whoa. Horror adventure? This has to be the story. The poem. We need to order them, right? Let's get the poem screenshot.
What is that?
Wait, let me save. 200% spooked.
Barton the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3.
Fallout 3. We'll get there, Barton. We'll get there. I know.
Barton the Slayer just boosted BG3. Barton the Slayer just roosted Dark Sun.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Oh, very cool. Okay. So this one turns these 3. What's a 1, 2, 4? Let's say 5, 6. So it always turns them clockwise. 5, 6, 8. 6, 8. 7 only. This is by itself. We can simply set it up. Seven and 8. All right. So first we set up 5. Then we set up 6. Then we set up 8. Then we set up 7. If the top is completely independent, this is okay. It is not completely independent. This is 1 and 5. This is 2 and 3. This is 1 and 3. This is 2 and 4. Okay, this is pretty easy. Pretty easy variant of this puzzle. We set 2 next. 3 next. 1 next. 5 next. 6 next.
More pipes to connect.
Whoa, alright. Alright, very cool.
Here we go.
I really like the puzzles. They are not too difficult, but they're enjoyable and not exceptionally easy. I like it. Yeah. Really fun so far. Thank you, Thor. You chose very well. At least for my tastes.
It's locked.
Do we have anything for this? Others are significantly harder, more obtuse, and some others are too easy. I'd like to give the other Nancy Drews a try at some point if I can. If I get them. Like if I get them as a cheap bundle or something. I'd like to try them out, for sure. Really having a good time with this so far. Can I tell this guy to...
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife, Camille.
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resulting voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals
what
used
did you
in its
think
construction.
it was?
It was custom built, remember.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me, old Mother Nature is capable of some pretty scary stuff.
I'll let you get back to work.
Pleasure talking to you.
Parrot electricity. Can you turn off?
I won't keep you any longer.
Can you turn off your microphone, please? I mean, headphones, please, dude, so I can work on this music puzzle, maybe? Could we do that? It would be nice. Let me take a screenshot of this. No, I don't need a screenshot of this, right? We want an ampere. Paul, you wanna zap?
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Barden. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, we can still go ahead and work on the doll ordering puzzle. We have half a dozen other puzzles. I really love music puzzles. I want to do that. I like music puzzles. What can I say?
I really love bunnies.
They're
so nice.
It's not even much of a puzzle. Don Tef. You've never been good at music puzzles, maybe just don't have the ear for them. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. Are you ill-tempered, Edna? Are you ill-tempered, Edna? You don't look ill-tempered. Are you ill-tempered, Edna? She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother. Yawning, Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. So there's one Edna, 3 Alices, 2 Ednas, 1 Alice, 1 Edna. So there are 4 Ednas, 4 Alices.
Mama.
Shut up.
Mama.
Mama. So Edna, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 11 of them though. Here. But there are 8 lines in the poem. So maybe they are not actually connected. We can do this again. Yeah, we can, but it doesn't do anything. It was quite satisfying to finish. There was mention of dolls in the letter about the cracked skull. And that doll's name was also mentioned, so that is one clue that we can get. What about this one? Why does this work? This is the only diagonal that seems to work. Oh, interesting. Oh. So I can go diagonally to a button adjacent to the first button that I press. Like this. Like this. I only see silver. I'm sure there's something else. Like there's sit. I thought citron might work. But that's 7 lit. Oh! Oh! Look what I can do. But why does it... Okay. Can we... Interesting. I'm not sure how it all works, but there is interesting rules to consider. Tap the heels together to start a new game. What is this? Are we not in Kansas anymore? One watt. So this is 8 liters. Is your name Toto? Because you feel like being a set piece for most of this play. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, that wasn't the answer. Na 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 Batman. What do you think we put here? Let's see. Maybe we lay Lori here and squish her, you know, press her. Make a Lori rug. That would work. So these can be opened. You blessed the rains down in Africa.
I need to find the gemstone that goes here.
Gemstone. What about this? Can we put any gemstone anywhere? We can put that here. Can we also put that here? Yes. Lori's friend though, never squish burb. She's a burb? So there are 6 of these. Let's see. Lori is not Burb, she's Burby. Lori is Barbarian.
Jake said a spyglass goes here.
So there was a letter here. Naughty Tina. So Naughty Tina is not in the poem. So the one with the fractured skull is not to be used in the puzzle, is that it? Maybe that's what it might mean. We solved this. Really? That's where the pickaxe goes. So there is one more set of pipes that we need to connect, right? Parsons carbide. Wait, I could always open this? This is going to be used with the ignition mechanism, I think.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Why do we have to ask for permission?
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
I see, Thor, yeah.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat. But I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley and his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
You poser. Useless.
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
She told you your eyes are very brown?
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack
Exactly,
this case
bro.
wide open.
That's what I was thinking.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Thanks for your help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
We are not fellow detectives. I am the detective. You are the useless guy. So it's tourmaline. It comes in so many colors that it probably has at one time or another been confused with all the other stones in this book. However, tourmaline crystals are deeply and distinctively striated, prismatic and triangular in cross-section. The most common color is black, but some tourmaline crystals are multicolored, such as watermelon tourmaline, which is pink on the inside and green on the outside. So it gives me no sort of connection to the to the holders. The tentacle and the other stuff. Whatever they were. But we just know it's a tourmaline. Camille with Hager Anderson. Chantilly Hildegard. So these are also 2 dolls that we are not going to use. That leaves 8 of them. The woman with the necklace and the man. And the fractured skull doll. Those 3 are not Edna and Elise, I think.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Is it just me or is that man, fellow detective, a pretentious prick? Smile.
You're absolutely right, Spy. He is a pretentious prick. Thank you for the bit, Spy. I very much appreciate them. Oh no, Tazen, did your sub run out just now? Like you were a sub like 5 minutes ago, right? Or is it Twitch acting up again? Used to see the emote, so you guess it did. Yeah, I think it expired just now. The impression is that he's trying to live up to a reputation that he probably doesn't feel he deserves, based on dialogue earlier. He is like the... What was its name in Frog Detective? The Lobster Detective. This guy is exactly like the Lobster Detective. Lobster Cop. Lobster Cop. So we deduced the 3 dolls that are not supposed to be used. Probably. In the ordering puzzle. And the okay, we can take this one simply. The remaining 8 ones are in the poem. We gotta order them. But where do we place them? Are they at the end? Are they at the beginning? Does it even matter? Could they be in the middle? We fixed this one. We fixed another one over there. We haven't figured this one out. Maybe it's the year we saw somewhere. What was it? 1876 was it? I don't even remember where we saw it. It's definitely not taking a lot of effort to say anything about the puzzle solution. We'll get it, we'll get it. I'm just spitballing right now. I mean, it could also be like ill-tempered Edna, Edna the Terrible, Edna Angrily. At first I thought maybe it is the facial expressions. But I think Edna model is always angry anyway. Yawning Alice. Maybe we need to find an Alice doll who is yawning, something like that. Game got all dolled up. So I need some sort of 4-digit number.
Yes. I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Do you think she could do it?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
I'll touch bases with you later.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy. More questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Hey lady, I found an orange. It's juicy. Watermelon.
Hey, Nancy.
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me
Varies
have
on
this.
another frequency.
It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh,
I
Joe,
never needed
quit
you.
pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now
No,
you're
I don't.
talking.
What do you mean? I don't want any help.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing,
Swoop is
Nance.
bad.
Unless it's to get lost.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her. I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her!
Show her what?
That old picture we found!
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
It seems we are going to get off at the town as well. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. There is still a 6th one I haven't been able to find. Gonna find Buell on his day off. He probably has a lot of days off if he was living 100 years ago. Plus you caught the chandelier gem right away. That was like the thing you had to look up. Ah.
Engineer.
Yeah,
this
she
better
commented
be
on
Miss
it.
Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
You made a reference to 5 weeks ago. Buell on his day. I have no idea what that is. So Ferris Bueller's Day Off. The engineer reminded you of Red Alert 2.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
Space!
Gear of reporting.
Can't go outside until the train stops.
Okay. So I'm missing 1 gem. Okay, ads are coming up.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
In the embroidery. Can we break it? I don't think we can use anything on this. Alright, let me save, run the ads. I'm going to start the ads, I'm going to be boosting, and we will continue the game after the ads. Alright, the ads are starting. Oh, the game crashed. The game crashed. Thankfully I saved. So let's do whatever boosts are new. We did MLN and then you deals. crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. No, actually this time I knew it was going to crash. So it's okay. It's okay. Baldur's Gate 3. And Dark Sun. Thank you for the boosts, Barden, as well. Much appreciated. Let's turn this off. I guess I should get into the habit of taking a sip of water every time there's an ad break. It would really help me. Commands now working in replies. Only applies to the commands migrated to the new framework on Metrobot. 8-ball is still legacy of Firebot. Yeah. We are going to move those to local server at some point. It's an ad you've not seen before. Sadly, it's for a game you know for a fact is terrible. Ah. The streams are apparently sponsored by McDonald's, and I'll be online. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. At least we can still, you know, joke about it. Well, Tazen and Ash probably don't hear me. You always get German cat food ads. Metalhead reference link for McDonald's. You'd go ham on some Big Macs. Me too. I would too. I actually don't like McDonald's very much. I'll be online, not I'll be on online. Don't believe you rap it because German don't get Twitch ads. I actually got some ads a few weeks ago for some German telecommunications service as well. Poland and Germany. I know Bulgaria doesn't. I don't know about Poland and Germany. Are there no ads in Poland, Bogo? Well, let's turn the game off, restart the game. Bulgaria doesn't. Yeah, Bulgaria doesn't. I know Bulgaria doesn't. Marta was telling me earlier. It's mode. Alright, ads seems to be ended, and the accuracy is slightly off because I started the ads myself. Let me manually fix it. Add 2 minutes. For today, I will definitely find some other way later. Add 2 minutes. Alright, you know what? I'll keep this on here. Poland used to not have ads. They might have changed recently. Ah, that's unfortunate.
More questions?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great, thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
So where am I? I'm probably... I probably need to solve a puzzle to get the final gemstone. And then it looks like the game is preparing me to stop at the town. Now the puzzles we may be able to solve is this 4-digit number puzzle. I don't see any numbers here. Really, parrots? Wow. Why is it that bad over there? Going shopping for food on an empty stomach. Yeah, exactly. So
the 3rd of November, 1901.
1901.
First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my
Swords for
travels have
everyone!
taken me all
Hey,
over
Porcelain
this great
Ghoul,
country,
welcome.
to towns which can be different to reach.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. How did the stream go, Ghoul? How are you doing? Let's give you a shout out.
That's
Welcome,
a
Keg
cool
Lunac.
banner because you played before this
I
update.
probably
Alright.
misread
Anything
that.
for the banner, I guess.
I know, right? It's a patch on your shoulder.
But I still like to watch that one Twitch clip.
With the head.
Oh, you clicked too quickly.
Which game is this, Ghoul?
878, no?
Like I'm in your queue.
Looks interesting.
What?
You're like
How are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. How did your stream go? You were playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I've never played that game. How do you feel about it? How are you enjoying it? Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining the raid and coming over here. I am Mitral. I play a lot of point-and-click adventures and RPGs here on this channel. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And I hope you had a great stream, Ghoul. We are playing Nancy Drew, Last Train to the Moon Canyon. And trying to solve some puzzles ourselves. Clip is from Who's Lilia? It looks really interesting. No, I haven't played it, Thor. I haven't. I have seen Zool play it. I'm not sure how well liked that game is. I think there are some problems with it, like some soft locks and stuff, which I don't really like. 1864. 1864. Great game. Terrible topics, very depressing overall. Yeah, exactly. That was one thing that I noticed as well. One specific part, at least, that I saw. It may be a game that I maybe try out sometime.
Marmalade!
Hey, GM Farmer!
Grand_Master_Farmer
Yeah,
is
Sonic
still
could've
here
finished the
after
game
6
because
months
apparently some
and has
stuff
just resubscribed.
figured that after
6
hours.
is the magic
Yeah,
number.
I understand. 6 is the magic number, GM Farmer. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, School. I thought the game has soft locks and you may miss something and get soft locked and not figured out after, you know, 4 hours. I really don't like adventure game design like that, so that's one reason why I never played it. So what are you planning? Are you planning to restart at some point? Is that your plan? So 710. I should take a screenshot of this. Let me save. If I can catch your stream, Ghoul, I will definitely take a look at I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream if you play that again. I'm actually curious about the game, just not brave enough to play it myself. So it will be good to see you. You will restart the full game tomorrow with a guide and not miss one step. Ah, okay. You are going to use the walkthrough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Certainly fair enough. It's based on a book, yeah. So I recommend you read the books. It's real good. Yeah, that's what I heard. Exactly what I heard. Wish I read more. Or rather, I should say wish I still read. Because I used to read a lot. Not anymore. So, 18. Okay, we gotta look at... Have you played any Nancy Drew games, Google, by the way? Apparently there are 33 of them and a new one is coming out tomorrow. Have you played any of them? This is the first one I'm playing. And I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Tazen, obviously. I mean, I don't read books. Projector... But to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Carmel's dancing shoes for the name of their maker. And wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. Ah, I mean, the puzzle is answered here. Words which when translated into numbers and used in combination will help her my projector, but alas, she's taking them with her to her grave.
I get one claw just boosted return to Kronder.
Hey kids,
I
welcome.
get one claw just
you play
boosted
two Nancy
17.
games. The one in Japan, one on the lake with the dogs. Would you recommend them? Did you enjoy them? How are you kids? So we gotta go back to the shoe. One in Japan is really good. They're scary. Really? How familiar are you with Drake? Who is Drake? What is Drake? Hey Zrael, welcome. Moo to you as well, Zrael. How are you doing today? You know your games, you will like it. Yeah, I'm actually
just boosted Betrayal
curious
and
to play more Nancy Drew games now. Rap singer Drake, I have no idea. I don't really listen to rap.
Paraguay's just boosted Diablo 3. Paraguay's just boosted Sacred.
Think for the boost parrots. Why did you ask about Drake tickets? Thirsty Nose. You know the meme from IASIP? We should write a song about how we do not diddle kids. Drake just literally wrote a song about that. I'm sorry kid, I have zero idea what you're talking about. This is just... I don't know popular singers, popular music. I don't know rap, I don't know memes. I don't know what IASIP is. I don't even know what diddling kids mean. And don't explain what it means to me. No. Someone asked me the same question in your chat today. Really? So it is like a popular topic for today?
Moo.
Looks like whatever Drake is doing, it seems to be working. Everyone's talking about Drake. I'm sure that's what he wants. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Comedy series right Danny DeVito. Ah, okay. I heard of the series, yeah.
What's up?
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Alright. Let's check the shoe. Drake didn't play Baldur's Gate. What a loser. So what was it? 1864. This is probably not right. Here to go. Alright, cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And see you next time. What was it? 1901? So it's not these numbers. The way these points, bottom right, top right, bottom left, top left, it must mean something. Six, 666, the number of the beast. Sadie Crawford. L, like large. Sadie Crawford.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time. We cannot really do anything here. We just see those. That's all we do. Number of the yeast. Let me take a look at this in more detail. Let's read it fully. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I'm writing to you to tell you about mine before I too depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. Happy to be a 6-month sub, Mitral. I enjoy your content and vibes far more than most other streams. Plays and Parrot QP, very bogu. You guys make most of the chat fun too. Thank you all. Thank you, Farmer. That really makes me happy. That you say that. Thank you, and I appreciate the support. I appreciate you being here, subbing. But most of all, I am so happy that you feel good, and have a good time over here. Thanks for saying that. I too depart star, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find. To Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, Tombstone. Let's write them down. Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia to Tombstone. Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia to Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly. But to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, which is Sadie Crawford. And wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. I did that. You have an idea about 4-digit code? It might be long-fetched. I will look at it later. Maybe I'll ask you to share your idea with me then. Bye. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado and pay your respects and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Jake Hurley. Okay. There was a woman who used her yeast infection to make cinnamon roll. I don't know how to comment on that.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Is a lie.
Somebody must have thrown the
is a
emergency
lie.
brake.
The question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
Joe,
I'm
shut
going
up,
to see
Joe.
if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
I'd rather have a laptop.
Engineer,
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
So I can sell it.
talked to you before, very briefly.
you're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
So you have no idea who threw the brake?
Like
Fancy
I just
shoe.
said, if I did, I'd be back there tanning their hide. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work. Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
Back already?
See you later.
You know where to find us.
Lap switch.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all the silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Okay. I was making my way.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints.
I was making my way to the dolls, but yeah. Let's talk to everyone now. How am I getting on? I don't feel stuck, but we are definitely not moving through very fast. I seem to be exploring the place again and again and again, finding new stuff in the process. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Sickly Sarah. Okay. So we identified one more doll then.
What's up?
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic
Which one was the
readings,
one you played, Draven?
but take a look at this.
What was its name? I forget.
You've got something?
I set up a camera.
I think it was taking place in
Sometimes
Iceland,
I was in the
right?
room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Okay.
Sea of
You're
Darkness.
skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Thanks for the chat.
Pleasure talking to you.
Sickly Sarah.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Thanks for the chat.
Pleasure talking to you.
I'm not convinced.
Sup?
I'm not convinced.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
What a novel concept, Varun. What a novel concept. So we learned about this sickly Sarah. I probably should write down the dolls' names. I think I have to write down the dolls' names. I'm going to have to come back and look at all of them once again because I am forgetting.
Eliza Sandberger.
Eliza Sandberger. Received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Trollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon. Okay. We are writing them down.
And there was much rejoicing.
You found it without you pointing out the missed out spots. Nice. So, let's see. Decorative red ribbon. Eliza Sandberger. Let's go back. Write them down. Write all of them down. One green, one blue eye. That one is what? What does it say? Sickly Sarah. Sickly Sarah. Is there anyone we skipped over here? Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Teddy Eberhardt. But which one is that? Teddy Eberhardt. Heterochromia is all the rage nowadays with the youths. But it's kinda easy to set up with lenses, colored lenses, right? Hagar Anderson, Chantilly Hildegard. So Chantilly Hildegard is the one necklace lady. What do you use to restore game titles in the output of the poll commands? The API works fine, but the command's output is wrong. It's not generated by the turbo, so I'm assuming it's a Firebot effect. What is wrong? I am using... So Firebot is pulling data from the Google Sheets to set up the names the moment I start a poll, and it saves them as variables. So the data comes from the top 4 games in the contenders lists from the Google Sheets API. EG3 should be Torment and vice versa. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at it later. Their order must have changed after the poll was started. It could have been the case, yeah. It might have been the case. I can fix it by hand. Let me do that. Let me save the game in case it crashes. Wow, today has been one long troubleshooting stream, huh? Let's see. Torment, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, they are exactly... Yeah, the game crashed. It's bomb. Can you try it now? It's correct, right? Alright. I fixed it by hand. I guess the order changed at some point between me starting the poll and actually I don't actually know. Maybe I did it I myself did it wrong on the Discord poll announcements. It may be my mistake too. I'm not sure where there was a mistake, but there certainly was a mistake somewhere. It usually works well. It normally doesn't cause any issues. It was Camille's ghost. You know what? You may be onto something. Now, how do I close this game again? Come on. Come on, game. There's this little box. Okay. That I was unable to click on. Hi. This is where we left off. So I was writing these down. The necklace lady is the Chantilly Hildegard, and Hager Anderson is the only dude, I guess. The male doll. I think there was only one male doll. More of this.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mind.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look. I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that ready help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
But couldn't someone else have dropped that thermometer?
Please. Who's the top cop here, huh? Who's the world-famous detective? You? I know what I'm doing, sweetheart. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
How do we punch people in this game? Where's the punch button? Renegade prompts. Think about it. In the absence of a punch, I'll take the bonk. So packing peanuts. We still cannot take this, right?
What's
this
going
guy
on?
Needs to go.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything for a fellow detective.
You wrote this down, Eliza. What was this? There's nothing here, that was just a gemstone. Let's talk to the Ghostbuster. Hey JFC, how are you doing? How was your Monday?
What's up?
JFC Fuller just boosted ass effect.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital
JFC
thermometer?
Fuller just boosted
Yeah,
too.
as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at
JFC
least
Fuller
6 in
just
here so I
boosted
could
for
check
you.
for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because
So
Tino
the
Balducci
top
found it
cop
by the
stole
emergency
this
brake
from the
handle when
guy.
he was testing it for fingerprints.
Mass
and now he
Effect
thinks
3,
you're the one
2
who
for
pulled it.
you.
That's
Thank you,
ridiculous.
JFC.
I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole
So either
time
the cop
prior to
stole
that
the
emergency brake
thermometer
thing?
from this
Of course
guy
not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment
and
in
made
sleeping
the
car
stupid
to get more
mistake of
equipment.
getting some
But did I get an
packing peanuts
overpowering
in the
urge to pull
process
the
and
emergency
dropping them
brake
in
while
his
I was
room?
there? No.
Or someone else is setting all of it up. He dropped the thermometer near the brake, he dropped the packing peanuts near the cop to try and set up the cop. It makes more sense to me.
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
It's more likely to me. Can't confirm or deny a thing. It's theories, but you're going to stick with it was ghosts. They don't have fingerprints left behind. Yeah, you're probably
What's
right.
going on?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to
Okay,
listen
it
to
was
this.
this guy.
You're
It was
right,
this
you
guy.
don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive
Okay, it
press
was
by
this guy.
solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I
So he's
apologize.
stupid. He's an
And,
idiot.
Maybe you
To
can
somehow
see fit
bring the
not to
packing
let any of
peanuts
this go beyond this room?
to his
Well,
room.
no harm done, I guess.
Great. Well, what else can I do for you?
It's been great talking to you.
Not a problem.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Come back anytime.
Yeah. Let's talk to everyone. I still am not able to go to the dolls. I'm being held up with all the other important mysteries waiting to be solved.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was,
I love
both
that
of them
part.
were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well,
Miss
actually...
Gerard.
Forget it.
Okay, we cannot talk to anyone. Wait. We need to talk to Chamomile. Chamomile
More
tea.
questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were,
You'd better
that's
be
really none
Miss
of your
Gerard.
business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline
You're
that
such a
Lori
low-key
submitted to me
blackmailer.
found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything.
He
And
knows
it's
what
not
he
as
has
if she
done.
needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
I'll touch bases with you later.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Tangerine.
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
You know where to find us.
I guess I don't need to talk to this guy. Let's talk to Lori. Then we will go back to the dolls. I need to take a look at this room anyway. Wait, let's take a look at this room in case there's... We need to learn the cracked doll's name. Cracked doll's name. And maybe there's something else as well. Naughty Tina. Naughty Tina is cracked skull. Fractured skull. Santa cry. Naughty Tina's face. Blah blah blah. Okay. There was a cracker nearby. Holy shit, totally go there.
Bye, matey.
Okay. So I was thinking if this could be our map clue. Calico, Silverado. There is no sea, so it's not. Nothing. This we also don't know. Calico, somehow. Calico. I got it! I got it! Silverado. I'm sorry. I totally hit the microphone in excitement. What? Silverado. Dodge City. Virginia City.
Save game.
Yep, I will. Tombstone. So this is the answer to that. NVRZTBAA.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Keep up, Junior Detective, keep up. Learn from the Senior Detective. Never zit ba. So NVR zit. Never zit ba. Okay, never zippa. Hey QP. How are you QP? Welcome in.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Okay, we got the map. We just need to have it projected by placing the gems correctly and, you know, finding the pickaxe and the lamp and the spyglass. This is... what kind of crazy ass train is this? This is the Crazy Train, you know, by Ozzy Osbourne. That very same train. Alright, ads coming up in 5 minutes. It seems. Edge. Incoming ad break, yeah. QP, I recommend you check the moderator's channel on Discord. I wrote there. You should take a look at it like right now, so that you are informed.
Yes? I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
So it's true?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Guess I better get to work.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know. Yes?
Bye.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
You cannot ask her about the arguments with the novelist lady. Alright, so this... we haven't been able to figure out 6 of the dolls. And we have no idea how to order them. We learned some of them. This one is called Chantilly Hildegard. This one is probably Yawning Elsa or whatever. This is something. This is maybe Sickly Sarah. Different eyes. This is Hagar Anderson. This is the Fractured Skull. No, Titina. This is the Fractured Skull. No, this is Sickly Sarah. No, this is something else. This is something else. I have no idea what this is. This is one of the, you know, one of the ones in the poem, I think. They both look angry. I don't know. I feel like we are still missing a lot here.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
But I figured that out already. It's Sadie something. Sadie Crawford. Am I going to take it? Yeah, I take breaks. I take breaks during the ad breaks. Let's go there. I'm not sure how to order them. You know what? Let me try. Wait, not yet. I want to try snoozing before the end of the stream today, but I'm not going to try it now because I actually need the break. So yeah, I'm going to save and take a short break. I'm going to be back after the ads, and we are going to continue. I guess we'll do the boost first. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and I shall be right back within less than 5 minutes. So see you soon. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a northern brother. Well, we won first try. We won. What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe? I don't.
But I'm back. I think the ads are still running. But, oh.
Welcome back.
I'm going to take the opportunity to boost. Thank you, Tazen. Thank you, thank you. What did I boost last? Dark Sun. Okay, that's Barden's Dark Sun, so Rondor. Door key. By Ikits. Terra. Diablo. And Sacred by Parrots. Thank you, QP. Mass Effect 3.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
And 2 for me by JFC.
Quiescent Pandemonium
I
just
guess I
boosted
choose 2
Sacred.
again. Tactics.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lionheart.
Sacred. And Lionheart.
Alpha smells good. Makes Beast Woman want to hunt. Kill.
Let's go game deck. And the Age of Decadence again then. Game deck. Age of Decadence. Thank you for the opportunity, JFC. Much appreciated. And thank you for the boosts. QP, JFC, Parrot, Ikit. Thank you, thank you. So we can go back to the game, which actually did not crash. The Age of Game Decadence, yes. If we play them together. So Eagle. I have no idea what to do with that. That's remains Sadie Crawford. Can we maybe ask?
Hey, how's it going?
No.
Talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Dragon Age of Game Decadence Inquisition. Okay. I seem to be kinda stuck. I don't really have a clue to follow, it looks like. I think the next thing I may have to do is... The next thing I might have to do... No. The next thing I have to do might be...
More questions?
The 4-digit
Well,
number
I'll let you
puzzle.
go. All right then.
Why do I keep mentioning Sadie Crawford? Because that's the name on the shoe.
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
And it's mentioned
where to
that I
find
don't know
us.
what to do with it. It says Sadie Crawford right here. Crawford. So that's the shoemaker's name. I'm not sure what I need to do with the shoemaker's name. Oh, come on. You'll have to give the... Ah. Sadie Crawford? Crawford. We have a C. We don't have an R. We don't have an... If you look at... Maybe the Crawford name, maybe that is the order. Crawford is 8 letters. I don't know. There were 11 dolls. To retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. We did that. We did perform the favorite step. Now we have to order the dolls. Camille's dancing shoes, that's where it said Sadie Crawford. Maybe Sadie. We are missing some doll names too. No, there is no 26 here. There is no 26. These puzzles actually are solvable. These stars, come on, Thor, don't be like that. I'm hurting Thor, like being unable to solve the puzzle. I'm disappointing Thor. I must really be off for Thor to say that. I must not be even close. And the eagle. The eagle, I have zero idea. The number puzzle, I have zero idea. I'm going to take a look around again. Now there's this one. Ill-tempered Edna. Yawning Alice. Edna the Terrible. Now that makes 9 dolls. But ill-tempered Edna and Edna the Terrible are the same. That's 8 dolls. The only thing that hurts me is when I see you say the solution immediately discounted as the next breath, then start going on a wild goose chase. He likes to do that. Did I do it just now? I mean, I'm looking for Sadie or Crawford in the names of the dolls. Like Sadie for S-A-D-I-E, starting with those letters, which could be the surnames. Some of them fits. There is Eliza Sandberger. There is Sickly Sarah with S. For A, there is Yawning Alice, Hager Anderson. But I don't get the full solution. Those are just ideas. But yeah, I sometimes do that. That's true. Regardless, we have found the names of 8 dolls. There are 11. And we have been only able to identify 5 of them. Not all of them, so we don't have all the data we need, I think. I wonder if I'm missing anything in these corridors, like we are taking such small steps. There may be something in one of the steps, and I'm just missing by moving ahead quickly. That might happen. We cannot look to the sides. Ruth Kensington. This is not at all, right? For the Mitra solving it so you can explain why it's particularly frustrating. Okay, I hope I can solve it. Thomasina O'Neill. Could this be one of the dolls? Probably not. And this thing is locked as well? I wasn't able to open this. It looks like this may fit in there, but it doesn't. Maybe... I guess it just doesn't. And here there's Awful Ursula. Okay. Awful Ursula. Frowning red-headed. Frowning redhead is Awful Ursula. Now the eagle is 2. Owl is 7. Dove is 9. Duck is 1. Those are the burbs. Maybe the 4-digit number consists of 4 burbs. Two 791. But there's an owl and cherry here, so that would be 710. 710. Maybe it's 0710. We solved this one. Teddy Eberhardt. I'm assuming Teddy Eberhardt is the other male doll. I think there may be 2, not 1. We still cannot
No,
do this,
no,
right?
no.
Little book of samplers. So duck is marital fidelity. Eagle is America. America! Dove is charity. Owl is wisdom. This was drawn by slamming on the plane all of a sudden. That would be wrong. Heart with a key is blood. Maybe there are more than one image on the eagle portraits that I missed.
Sup?
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Foot snake, squeakle, squeakle, bird.
That may be the answer, yeah. Let's take a look at that again. There's just an eagle. And mountains and trees. I don't think I'm catching the clues here. You realize something? What did you realize? Did you solve the game? Sadie Crawford must have been terrible at dancing. Eliza Sandberger. I cannot pick it up yet. I think we solved this, right? There is nothing else here. Except for the gemstones. This book is basically for us to figure out which gemstone this is. We are going to have to learn which urn to place which gemstone later. So this is Hagar. I think he has a tie. Tie and shirt. And we solved this one as well. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Now this one, I'm not really sure. This one turns. Does it lock the mechanism somehow? -4. +2. So owl is 7. But the location of the arrow, it has nothing to do with the number, right? Yeah, this is a total of 2. It's still at the third notch. But square is not lit up now. So duck would be 1. I guess we have to go 7. Cherry is 10, so go 10. Now I think square might be 2, so we go 2. It didn't light up. I don't know. I think we need more weights. Now why does this light up when I do this? I'm not sure. Maybe square is 4. Maybe square is 4. I just hit square. Oh, let's try it then. I need 1, right? No, this is 1. Duck is 1. But it doesn't light up. I need to reach 1 with 4 weights. And I cannot. Because I don't have 4 weights. So this is... Ah, okay. So this door was unlocked once we got 7 and 10 lit up. So maybe to unlock the portrait we need to light up all 6 of these. The eagle is 2. We cannot get 2 now with what weights we have. Let me save, by the way. I cannot open up my inventory here. So what we can do is we can possibly call someone. Let's call Bess.
Hello? Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine,
I gotta
need
take
to
a
know
picture
what
of
is.
it and send it to them.
Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall.
Did the game tell me to call
send
them?
us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
You guys
I
are the
don't know.
greatest.
I must have missed
I know.
it.
Need anything else?
I'm telling you, Thor, I'm all over the place today. Well, I'm always all over the place, but today especially.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been and Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination.
You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself.
No! You've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful.
That's more like it.
Get this, it turns out that Tino Balducci pulled the emergency brake.
Balducci did it?
He framed John Gray so he could arrest him
A
and get
little
some
pain
positive
doesn't hurt
press for
anyone.
himself.
Well,
I think it
technically
finally
it
dawned
does.
on him that he's not the great detective everyone thinks he is.
But
And
not
probably
much.
never will be.
How pathetic can you get? Cute and pathetic. Just my type.
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost.
Oh, Bess, you are so gullible.
Open-minded.
Gullible.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a
That
hack.
sounds like a
No.
YouTube video title.
Charlena called
You'll
Lori
never
an
guess
airhead.
why
No.
Lori argued
Bess,
with
she doesn't
Charlena.
really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible.
No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
I better go.
Okay.
And it's not like we lost too much time not calling them. We spent that time also figuring out the doll name, so I wouldn't say we wasted time. But if we did not, you know, if I did not think to call them, we could have lost a lot of time. So let's send this. We can delete these. I guess maybe we call them again.
Hello?
Hey Bess, it's me. Got the name of those dancing shoes yet?
Still working on it.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Alright, we are not even getting the answer just yet, so we are not even supposed to solve this just yet. Well, let's try to look for a clue for the 4-digit number puzzle then.
Yes?
We'll talk some more later.
Keep me posted.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
That's new. Probably by ordering the dolls. We figured that one. There's nothing to do here. We don't have all the gems, so we don't even need to bother placing the gems. I think the only thing we might be able to solve is the number, 4-digit number puzzle, and I don't know. I haven't been able to catch any clues. Unless it's the 4 bird numbers. Lots of junk in that trunk. Is it junk though?
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Cannot do anything. You just have to move a train car and calling her back will work. Oh, really? Okay. If that is the case, I will try. I mean, I was already going to try. But good to know. Maybe she will call us at some point. Well, let's try.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat.
Okay.
The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyantes, Chaussettetes, Chatoyantes. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateauyantes. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Chateauyantes is 11 letters, so that is our order. Like Chantilly, Hager, Awful Ursula, Teddy Eberhardt. There's an O somewhere we don't have. Yawning Alice. There's an A. Another A. Naughty Tina, Teddy Eberhardt, Eliza Sandberger, Sickly Sarah. Okay, we know a lot of them for sure.
I'll talk to you guys later.
We can guess the rest. Well, thanks for the heads up, Thor. I wasn't immediately going to call them right after the moving the train car, but you know, that worked and I appreciate it. So first we start with Chantilly, which is this one. Then we have an H, which is Hager. Hey drummer, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Then Awful Ursula, which is this one. Then we have T. I mean, this one could also be here. Last Express? No. It also takes place in train, but no, I'm not playing Last Express. Then we have Teddy Eberhardt, which is... Is this a Teddy? Like a Scottish kilt wearing Teddy? Is Teddy a woman's name? Maybe? I don't think so. Okay, let's say this is Teddy. We are not certain about this one. Would you like to play it? You can redeem... I am not sure. I have been thinking about it on and off for a while. I'm not sure if I want to play that game. You don't have to redeem it. If I decide to play it, I will already play it. It's been on my mind for a long time. It's just that all the, you know, time elements in that game, rewinding and stuff, you need to be in the right place in the right time. That kind of puzzle design, I'm not fully certain if I would enjoy. I know you like the game a lot. So, I think I will think about it. Oh, so we don't know what O is. Yawning Alice. Okay, this is Yawning Alice. Yawning Alice. A. Now there's another A. Could be our awful Ursula. Maybe one of these is awful Ursula as well. Two awful Ursulas. They all look the same. Then we have Anne, Naughty Tina, Fractured Skull. This one. It lets me mark some things. We don't know what O is. Yawning Alice. And Naughty Tina, Fractured Skull. Then T is Teddy, Eberhardt. Oh, there's another T.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving underscore drummer just
Who
boosted
didn't
New
like
Vegas.
Last
Starving
Express? Here,
underscore
the original
drummer
game,
just
some
boosted
praise.
Daggerfall.
Original physical game. Why didn't you like it, Draven? What did you not like about it? You couldn't hear the answer, stream froze. Thank you for the boost. I was saying playing Last Express has been on my mind for a while. I haven't fully decided if I want to play it or not. I'm not sure if I would enjoy it with all the timing elements and rewinds and stuff. And I was saying that I know you like the game. But you don't need to redeem it. I will think about it. Too much time sensitive puzzles which you don't like. Yeah, I feel the same, Raymond. That's exactly the reason why I'm not sure if I will play it. So decorative red ribbon is Eliza. Where is the... I made a mistake somewhere. Fractured Skull is supposed to be Naughty Tina. It's supposed to be fourth from the end. And decorative red ribbon. Which one has it? This one has decorative red ribbon. It's supposed to be Eliza, so it's supposed to be this one. And S. Sickly Sarah. Two different eyes. It's this one. Okay, so if we try switching 3 with 7. We can try switching Teddy around, which is 4. No. Wait, there's some. Okay, I am doing something wrong. There's a mistake here. So C is Chantilly Hildegard, which is the necklace lady. This one. H is Hager Anderson, which is this one. A is Awful Ursula, which is probably this one. T is Teddy Eberhardt. I'm guessing that it's this one. Five is O. We don't have anything with O. I'm making a mistake here. There's supposed to be an Edna the Terrible, or Ill-Tempered Edna. Maybe decorative red ribbon is not called Eliza Sandberger. It's called something else. Anyway, oh, we don't know. So we are not sure about this one, where this one might be. Then we have Y, which is Yawning Alice. That's certainly this one. Then we have another A. And we are not sure which one that is. It could be Awful Ursula. So I kind of put something that looks like this Awful Ursula. But they could switch places. Then we have Naughty Tina, which is the Fractured Skull. That is certain as well. Then we have... We are supposed to have Teddy Eberhardt. Or another T. This is the Sickly Sarah. So now these could change places. These could change places. These could change places again. Okay, I'm not doing it right. I'm making a mistake somewhere. Chateau Yantes. Maybe it's... Well, the first word is also 11 letters, right? Chaussettes. But the names do not fit there. I got it. It is the name and the surname. So CH is Chantilly Hildegard. Okay, so Chantilly Hildegard. CH is
And there
Chantilly.
was much rejoicing.
So Awful Ursula is OU. SS is Sickly Sarah. Yeah, it took me a while. Oh, this changed. No, CH is Chantilly Hildegard. Awful Ursula. Sickly Sarah is the Fractured Skull. ET is Extraterrestrial. Is Edna the Terrible. Okay, Tazen. Thank you. Get some rest. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. So E.T. could be Edna the Terrible. Let's say it's this one. T.E. is Teddy. Let's say it's this one. We are not fully sure about those. Then we have SC. We are not sure about that one either. Then we have Harry Anderson. Then we have T.O. We are not sure about that one. Then we have Yawning Alice. We have Auntie. Naughty Tina, Fractured Skull. Wait, what? SS, Sickly Sarah.
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realm.
Hey, Bijinard. Naughty Tina. Then we have Eliza Sandberger, which is the... Oh! Okay, we did it. We did it. New weights, nice. What is here? How are you, BG Nerd? Alright, we got new weights. Let's see what we can do with the weights. There are so many. I picked the best one. So duck, Teddy Crawford, doll shoes and goes. Oh, that must be the manufacturer. DL, that must mean these tiny doll shoes are large. I mean, how am I not? How am I supposed to know? Maybe it is large for the, you know, ballerina shoes or doll shoes. Teddy, let me. That is also another interest. It could also be left, you know. Could be large left feet. You never know. You never know. They look large to me. So duck is 1. We gotta hit 1. With 4. This is not how it works. I don't understand how this works. I really don't. Why does it turn off? Maybe when it hits plus, it turns off. No. Maybe it needs to be within range. Now why is it still on? And now why is it off? Why are these not off? So 7, 10. What is square? Square is nature. I have a screenshot of this, right? Yeah, I do have a screenshot of this. Square is 4. Square is 4. Okay. Wait, where am I going? It's way back. Okay, I got my answer, I think. The reason why the two lights do not go off, do not turn off, it's because we unlocked the door already. Now we have to unlock all the way to the eagle. Probably. So, these are locked. So we need to hit 4 or -4 with 3 coins. And then 1 with 4 coins. And then... What is Rook? I don't see it here. What is this? Is this not a rook or castle or tower? Well, let's start. So 7. Then we have 10. Then we need 2. No, 4 with the square. Okay, we don't need to necessarily start with 7, 10. Four with the square. No. How does this work? We need -3. Um, nope. Square is 4. Dot is 1. So we need -3. Okay. This doesn't work. Can I get to 1 with 4 coins, skipping lighting this up, possibly? With 4 coins, so... So it lights up. So what about Eagle? Eagle is 2. Can I simply do this? No, I need to get there with 6 coins. That is how it's unlocked. If I unlock both of these, I will unlock that boiler or whatever that is at the kitchen. Let's think about this. I need to reach 4 here, and then with a single move, reach 1. So I need to use 3 as my 4th move. And I need 3 moves to reach 4. 3 to reach 4 without using 3. That may not be possible with what we have. It's probably not possible. But maybe it's not important. Like maybe it's not broken yet. Which 3 can I use to reach 4? Without using the 3, it's impossible. Yeah. Exactly. What about -4? Does it make any difference? Probably not. I don't think there is any way for us to get to 4 or -4, you know, absolute 4, without using the 3. Unless we glue these together. I don't think it's possible. So we need more weights, maybe, possibly. Are you sure there's no way to get to 4 with 3 tokens, not including the... It looks like there is not, but I'm going to give it another look. The way you're asking makes me think there is. Let me look at this letter first. To retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. We did that. Am I sure that there is no way to get to 4 with 3 tokens, not including 3? What's on chat at time? There's a time difference between on chat at time and on chat at time. On screen at time. Yeah, I know. There is a difference. It's not inaccurate. I didn't bother to fix it this time. I'm going to change it, QP. I was testing it today. It's not working well. I will look for another solution. So we need to reach 4 with 3 of the weights. We can reach with 2 weights, but obviously no, we need 4 weights. How is it possible? You never had it, Parrot? That's weird. It's weird. You should have it. Tazen had it. No, you cannot have it. It's for mods only, drummer. You don't even know what it is? I switched to mid rolls, regular ads. Time Minister. Is there really a way to get to 4 with 3 weights without using the 3? I'm not seeing it. You had 3 ads all stream. It's weird, you should have had 5 so far. But yeah, it's good that it doesn't play always then. The fewer ads, the better. Thor, are you trolling me? Is there actually a way to get absolute 4 using 3 weights, not including the 3? So using 3 of 2, 1, 8 and 7, we can get 4. There is. Can we put it on the edge or something? Yeah, ads are starting, by the way. I will pause the puzzle for those who are getting ads. I will not take a break. I will be here waiting to continue. That should start right now. So the problem, QP, with the ads thing, the ad timer at the camera, when Twitch says ads are about to start, what I set up on Firebot is set up to think that the ads have started, but the ads, Twitch does not start the ads immediately, and there is no fixed time, there is no fixed wait, it's kinda random. So I cannot get them to sync. You're immune to ads. Your mom was bitten by an ad when she was pregnant with you. You know, the first few advertisements, that's amazing, Barden. I wish that was the case with me as well. That would be cool. So, we are considering, there have been some ideas in chat. Tazen and Parrot says, just don't have the counter on your camera. Just remove it. It'll be okay with just the chat message warnings. You know, I can send a message 1 minute before the chat, 1 minute before the ads, or 3 minutes before the ads to the chat, and I'm already doing it, that the ads are coming up. And Parrot and Tazen says it's enough. So Barden says, don't have it all the time, but have it like when there is 5 minutes left for the ads. The thing is, it is the most difficult to set up, and these inaccuracies will be a problem if I try to set that up. And finally, what I can do is I can have it very accurate if I have it all the time by just, you know, capturing the browser of the ad manager, the thing that you see right now, ads in progress. It says ads in progress 1 minute 2 seconds, right now, something like that. So if I capture that web page, crop that part, put it there, it will be 100% accurate. Exactly, that's what I'm explaining, QP. What's the point of having or not having it? I saw it, QP. So, you know, I just want to stop playing, take a break, you know, maybe stretch, drink some water, take a bio break, etc. I'm going to take breaks when there are ads running. And I'm going to run ads for 1 minute, for 3 minutes every hour. And I'm going to take 3-minute breaks every hour. And I want that to be easily trackable by the viewers. I want everyone to have a heads up. And I want to have the heads up as well. You can use less accurate timer as an approximate threshold value to toggle the more accurate Twitch timer display. That is a great idea, Parrot. That would work. If we go with Barden's solution of just turn it on when there is like 5 minutes left, I can set it up. Where does Mitchell want us to put our heads? What? It's good for viewer focus too. Yeah. Well, welcome back. I think the ads are over. I will figure something out. What do you think, QP? Should we have a cooldown? Should we have it all the time? Should we have it only for a few minutes before the ads? Or should we not have it at all? Do you have an opinion? You had 0 ads that time. Well, that's great. That's great. I'm glad that ads do not always play. I'm telling you, it's not consistent. It's not consistent. 5 minutes before, if possible. So there is like a 2 minutes. 2 minutes 7 seconds. That is 127 seconds difference. I'm going to fix that. Before we continue. Let's forget the 7 seconds. I'm trying to get it as accurate as I can so that I can use it for stuff. At least. Even if I don't show it on the chat. So let's add 120 here. Right, that is kind of accurate right now. At least better, more accurate. Not exactly accurate. Did we have any new boosts? We had QPs. Age of Decadence, that is JFC's. Okay, QP's Tactics. No, I did that. Drummers Fallout 3. And New Vegas. And Daggerfall. Thank you for the boosts, Drummer. Oh, I'm sorry. I did the boost. I forgot to show them. I'm sorry, but I did. You could use to get ads even though you're a sub. Those were SFLs. Did you fix it, Drummer? Because it was really weird that you were getting ads even when you are subs. We would like to congratulate you on the 3 cents you just earned, Mitral. You are worth every penny. Thank you, Barden. I appreciate your generosity and your understanding. That was some good earnings for today. Really worth it. So let me ask the question some other way. Would it be, you know, difficult to track if there was no timer over there? Like, do you absolutely prefer to have that timer? What if it wasn't there? Would this chat message sent to 1 minute pre-warning, would it be enough? That was some good earnings. You can clip later if you want. It's fine now, you didn't do anything particular. Okay, interesting. If there's a way to sub and watch ads, well, you can sub and you can watch on another account as well. Like, we open with an incognito window. Okay, we need to get 4 with 3 weights. Not using 3. I got it.
There, with any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
We just had to move past the ads.
And there was much rejoicing.
No particular need to know when ads are happening. Well, I will always tell you. I will always tell you. And I will always take a break. So maybe it's not that important. Great separate accounts, watch me tell them. Exactly, that's what I was saying. It's good for viewers to adjust their minor chores, such when it's on. Just need a break to reset the missile. Yeah, I think so, Thor. I think exactly the same thing. I just needed to... You know what? These ad breaks are actually helping me solve the games. Taking a 3 minutes break. You should have an ad counter not only for your stream, but that shows when Bogu, Boof, and Lost are having ads run. Okay. Thank you, Barden. Thanks for the suggestion. I will ignore it completely. You don't need to know that one little chat message is all I want. Yeah, okay. It's just... Well, okay, let's say I will remove that counter on the camera, and we will have that 1 minute pre-warning chat message, and I will also announce when there is like 5 minutes left for the ads. I will announce it myself, so that anyone listening, even if they are not looking at the camera or the chat, they can hear. What's the issue with this on-screen counter? I set it up myself, and it's not in sync with Twitch, and it's impossible to put it in sync because Twitch takes a random amount of time. So Twitch knows when I want it to run the ads, and when it's time to run the ads, it takes a random amount of time, like around 1 minute, to actually start the ads. And the script I set up for my local bot is 100% accurate, so when Twitch does it late, they lose synchronization. That is the one problem. The other problem is, Parrot says, it's better if it's not just there. Like, we don't need to watch 60 minutes countdown for an ad to come. And we don't need to think about the ad all the time. So, Parrot says it's better to just not have it at all. Those are the two issues.
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as the engineer of my train. James Thurston is the engineer's name. There's another year here.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well,
Personal problems in the heart of Middle East. It's not... Nothing is a problem. There are no problems. I'm just trying to provide an experience that is the least... that is the least disruptive and disturbing and irritating in the face of the fact that I am starting to run mid-rolls now.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer.
Just trying to make it
James
slightly better
Thurston.
for everyone.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good?
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
I guess we
See
asked...
you soon.
You better.
We asked Chamomile.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Okay, I guess we call
All
our
right,
friends then. Most considered streamer ever. I don't know if I am. I'm just trying to be. I'm hoping to be. Let's call our friends.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
I just did, and you didn't help me at all. He's going to prove it by taking us all out for kebabs when we visit Istanbul. I can take you to a great kebab place, but you are going to have to pay, Barden. If that's alright with you? If you ask me what your issue with it is, it makes it such that we're anticipating ads all the time during the downtime. The ad breaks themselves are already doing a great job of breaking viewers' immersion. We don't need a constant reminder of them on the stream overlay. I understand it. But a counter-argument could be made that if you are going to organize your day, if you are going to focus on watching this stream and organize everything else you do according to the breaks, it's better to have it at least for a while.
You bike.
But yeah, I decided to remove it
Take
anyway.
care.
I'm just saying it was my thinking. They are going to buy you food, then beat you up. I can take you for kebabs, but you are going to have to pay for it later, and we are going to discuss the
What's
payment
going on?
type.
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and
It
she
doesn't
told me
necessarily
you did?
have to be beating.
Don't you
Barton.
ever stop
We will
asking
find something
questions?
actually.
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore. Still don't feel like talking.
Okay. Who are we going to give the name of the engineer then? To Lori? What about scrolling warning? What do you mean? Where is it going to scroll?
Yes? I'll come back later.
Keep me posted.
Okay, we are not going to give the name to anybody. Where it shows the game name. It's already crowded enough. Honestly, I have found that a lot of people never look at that part. I think a lot of people just tune out that bottom panel. I have had a lot of people ask me about the name of the game, the year of the game. So putting something there, I think it will be invisible for a lot of people. I don't think it will be useful. It's an idea though. James Thurston. Aelin Firebringer, hello, welcome. Yes, I'm playing senior mode. Fan of the game, Aelin? Welcome to the channel. Some of it is due to phone watching. You know that panel is there, you forget to look when you're on. Yeah, exactly. On the phone, it is very small, probably anyway. That is wild. It is senior. Like, is it very difficult to play on senior?
Engineer, this better be
We've been having an okay time. I think we are
Well,
making progress, just
actually-
slowly.
Get it.
Try to talk him out of senior detective. No, I would never play on junior. Never. If I get really stuck, then I can ask for a hint or something from the
Hey,
chat.
how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer? That James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Did we get the Copper Gorge finally? Online defense, play junior, puzzles are a bit easier. You have a task list. You can keep track of things Nancy hasn't solved yet. Task list is the best. I'd like to think of myself of being a somewhat experienced points and click player. Definitely not the best points and click player. But I thought I could do senior. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want to help. That's the thing. I don't want to help. What I would have done same. Mitchell has played a lot of detective games. He's practically clear one. No, I'm not. You could probably finish a game mod that removed all clues. Nah, okay. It's really nice when you miss a hotspot and you have a task that's telling you are missing something in an area. Yeah, I understand, but think about it this way, Thor. I play a lot of games that don't have a task list. And I miss a lot of hotspots. And it's can be sometimes frustrating, but then I just ask for help and we figure that, right? No one is good at point-and-click adventures. It's not possible. I think it's possible. I think you do get better. You do get better with experience. You don't get smarter in solving them, but for example, you start recognizing puzzles from other games. You start trying an approach that was novel to you in a previous game, and suddenly it works in this game as well. So playing more actually helps you play better.
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House.
Exactly.
Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Already taken 1.5
if that
pages
don't
of
beat
notes.
all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang!
I think I'll just choose to forget that
welcome,
one.
little missy.
It was
Go
ridiculous.
on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
So this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. Least you can till I close up.
Lady sounds like I don't know them. Can you tell how often I've written Morse code for Nancy? Can't tell you how. Yeah.
Where'd all this stuff come from?
Been in the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams is what he called it.
My
Couldn't bring
webcam should
himself
be
to
in the
get rid of
bottom right.
So, he passed it on to his kin. My
What do you
great-granddaddy's the
mean?
one who come up with the idea
Like
of
looking
turning
at
the
me
place
from
into a
this
tourist
way,
attraction.
something like that. Am I missing a joke or something?
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy. Especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick'll cost you 2 tokens. Which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it
How
cost
are
to
you,
play
Sarah?
them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Less you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know
Doing
what
good?
hit you.
That's good. You were joking. Okay.
Do you by any chance
I guess
have
I
any
didn't
of
get
Jake
the joke. I'm
Hurley's
sorry,
things
Ash.
in here?
Jake who?
My
Hurley.
apologies.
He was a miner. I think he may have
You
left a
dangled your
lamp and a
taffy in front of the
pickaxe with
lady
your
once, you didn't get
great-great-uncle.
paid.
Never
Did you
heard of
get a
him.
court
Of
date?
course, that don't mean his
You
stuff's not
deserve it,
here.
pardon.
Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Hey, 5 stream pog.
Great talking to you.
Thanks
Ditto,
for being
little
here.
missy.
Zero fuse. For 5 streams in a row. We are playing MacPixel next week. I got it installed, running, set up to be
This looks
captured.
just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet
Not-
this was
not
Jake's
touching,
trunk.
but-
You ain't touching anything over
Yeah.
there, missy.
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with
That's
this.
your wife. Okay.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You
Why do you
ain't
play
been
Sesame
fooling
Stream
with it,
apart from
have you?
Thursday?
Oh no, of course
is
not.
Thursday.
No, I just thought it might contain the lamp
So I
and
started
pickaxe that
as a
I asked
Monday
you about
stream.
before.
Well, if it does, you
Um,
can forget about him, 'cause it's locked.
And
None of my kin have ever
I'm
been
going to
able to
finish
figure
it
out how
some
to
other
open it.
day.
Not even my
when I
cousin
can.
Alvin. And he went to junior college.
After some planned games. on the regular Tuesday and Wednesday schedule. Yes, I am planning to continue. But I start the Monday that Thor redeemed it for. Or after you, Dwarster.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
But Charlena is very busy. What if she won't come?
Then I guess you'll just be out of luck.
No, actually, you will be.
Now, how do you figure that?
Well,
Can we
if
stop
you
the
were to just
taffy
meet
talk?
her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to
I
hang
like
on
the
the wall and
imagination,
brag
though.
about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is,
But
she's on
we
a
have heard
deadline,
enough
and
of
if
your
you take her
taffy,
away from her
Bardem.
writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlena Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlena's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is...
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
No, that's not what I said. Just stop talking about your taffy. That's all. Talk about something else. Let's go back to this train. So too.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Okay, okay. Now we need to look for a pen. Oh!
So
what
Lori
is
pushed that button,
this?
slid the shelves open
I
further,
missed that.
squeezed through, and disappeared. Very
Yeah.
clever.
Exactly. So I forgot to figure this out, but it, you know, it didn't really help. It was, I guess we learn about it after
So
talking
Lori
to Lori,
pushed that button,
but we don't really
slid the
go there.
shelves open further, squeezed through, and disappeared. Very clever.
So possibly she yells, she screams to, you know, to prevent us from hearing the sliding sound, the shuffle.
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Now we will not be able to find the pen anywhere on this train, right? It's going to be a whole thing.
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens.
As a
Tell you
matter of
what,
fact, he
if
did.
you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it,
But,
which shouldn't
oh,
be
at
that
least
hard
he
seeing as how
thinks it.
smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as
It's
you can
that game
by
that
jumping
I
them
was
with other
talking
lizards
about.
until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played,
thing
I
is,
wound
I'm
up with
pretty-
just 5 lizards.
I'm pretty
if
bad
you
at
can wind
this
up with
game.
only 4, the pen's yours.
Okay, Veru. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. I'm really bad at this game. I guess we will try a little bit. See what we can come up with. Already screwed up. Big time. That's
you
5.
lost. Guess you're not so smart after all.
Let's try again. I think I can
Well,
I can do better than 5. You know, 4 isn't too terrible. Leaving 1, I don't think ever in my life I managed to leave just
big
1.
time.
I do. I think at best I have ever left 2 or 3 in my life.
You were a fool to confront me!
Something like that, maybe. I am doing the same mistake that I did. I put myself in the exact same situation. I'm going to be left with 5 again.
You lost again.
Yeah,
One more time.
I know.
Well, sure.
You'll get it. Well, this feels like you're doing great until you get to the end, you're suddenly screwed. Exactly. See, this is a mistake. I think I won. I definitely won. I am sure I won, but can I leave less than 4?
I did it! I won!
Let's just
Talk
win.
about luck. Here's your pen. What else can I do for you?
You've been a big help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
I wonder if you get any special reactions for leaving 1 or 2.
We did it!
Also, nice to game after playing it today. Hey, Kyles. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm having a good time. I like the puzzles. They are well balanced. They are not overly difficult or overly easy. I like the charming graphics. Yeah, I'm having a good time so far. I have nothing to complain. Except about some of the characters, which are annoying.
Have you
but
found a
that's
pen
good
so
thing.
I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go. Anything else?
I should get going.
All right, then.
You like Frank or Joe? Honestly, I never talked to them. I mean, I did. I did talk to them. But not much. Since I'm not junior, they don't give me hints. I don't have many reasons to talk to them. But I have found Frank to be more to my liking in some ways. Like, he's more realistic. Joe sounds a little gullible.
Hey, Nancy.
Do you think so?
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we
Joe's
stop
your
for a
boy.
cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
I will
What's more, he
definitely
hangs out
look
at
at
the
some
local
other
diner,
Dance
comes
Duel
in every day.
games.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to
I
boil
love you,
water,
cheese.
guess who got the job?
Way to go, Joe.
Hey, I can boil water. It's just that when it's got things floating in it, I get confused.
Speaking of confused, get this.
How do you get confused
Balducci
about
convinced
boiling
Lori
water
that
when
Jake's
there's
mine is
something in the
somewhere right here
water?
in Copper Gorge.
The
So
process
he,
is
Lori,
exactly
and
the
John
same.
Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside it's all yours.
Hey, I'm generous. How generous. There are 34. I think it's 33. 34 is about to come up, like tomorrow or something. Unless it already came out. Is it the same, I wonder, for this? So the previous one was orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Let's try the same. Orange, blue. What was it? I forgot. Green, red, purple, yellow. Green, red, purple, yellow. No, it's not the same for this trunk. Okay. Okay, we are going to have to find the opening sequence as well. Let's keep looking. I have stored his name accordingly. That is James Thurston. We got the name. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help. Okay, we are not there yet. So there is nothing on this letter about the opening combination for this trunk. We know his pickaxe is also here. It could be in the chest, of course. Boil it until it's all water. Or boil it until all the water is gone.
Welcome back.
It was fun talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Happy Taffy! We can go there. We can go there. Oh, there are some colors here. Something to do. Is this the exit?
There we go.
This is the exit. (1951311). What? Why did you get stuck? Run! Run!
Rats.
Why did it stop? It made a good start. You are trolling me. You are trolling me, right? But I think we won anyway. Was it actually luck-based? Did you get a second chance in this game? Yeah, I got 2 second chances. I died twice. I managed to kill Nancy twice. I'm trying to find all deaths. We'll try. We'll try our best to kill her at every chance we get. But so far... You played this game twice. One time I got it pretty quick, like another it took like a dozen pulls. Really? We are trying to get the... Okay, we need to get the ball into the yellow ones, right? Try again, okay. Set the color combo to raise color. No, it's not. But there's certainly one shot. If I can get it consistently. I'm not sure if it's possible to get it consistently. Do we need to throw the balls? Yeah. It looks like I'm moving at the same... I'm not sure if we are moving at the same speed, but it may be the case. I thought about that. If we get one in this, without getting any in this, like in the first shot, we can just wait and win possibly. I'm going to try that. But I think the monster must be moving faster. It looks like it's moving faster. Definitely is moving faster. Ah. You should spam it. I don't think spamming... I don't know. This is kind of more fun. Ah, almost. Come on, one more. Let's try full spam mode. At worst, we lose faster. But when I spam, I always get into the purple ones. Look at all the balls coming into the purple. You know what? Throwing one at full strength seems to lead to a bigger chance of the ball falling into a yellow. Can we win this one? It's going to be close. It's going to be close, but can we win it? Come on, miner. Come on. Come on. Come. Ah, you're going to lose, aren't you? No! Maybe we would have won. I should have believed in the miner. I should have believed in him. I hope we need to do this. Because I'm going to do it, and it turns out that we didn't have to do it, I will be a little bit pissed at myself. Okay, I think we are winning. Now touching. Hello, welcome, welcome waiters. Welcome ATK42 Games. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? What were you streaming? It's going well, thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's give ATK a shout out. We won! Okay, we got another token. We're just speedrunning Minecraft 2. Oh,
I'm
cool.
sorry. I'm sorry. Is that a seam in the ground?
Do you speedrun all Minecraft games? I watch a lot of Minecraft speedruns. I really enjoy them. How did it go? Did you break any records? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I'm Mitral. We play a lot of point-and-click adventures here, and RPGs. We are playing Nancy Drew, Last Train to the Blue Moon Canyon for the first time. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me give you a follow so I can check your channel out. Alright. You speedrun other points and clicks. You are new to actual speedrun in Minecraft. Ah, cool. What other points and clicks do you speedrun? I feel like I'm familiar with your name. I'm not so sure. But I feel like I know your name maybe from Woofs' community. Could it be that I saw your name at the Woofs channel? Mostly Stargate Adventure and Ice Swamp. I'm not familiar with them. Okay, we got 2 tokens. I don't know what they are for.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Okay. We have 2 different tokens. That makes sense. Have you found me? Yeah. I thought. Okay, is this the color code that we need? I thought I recognized your name from there. Yeah. Wolves is very cool. Yeah. Another Minecraft speedrunner as well as other point-and-click adventures. And Minecraft 2 is my best. Is my favorite. Is the best speedrunning in my opinion. Out of the Minecraft games, of course. So,
I need to match that shape.
Yeah, okay. Where's that thing? Okay, we need to assume probably, but it would be nice if I could just zoom in on it. Cannot really see anything, the colors. Maybe it's just this. Maybe it's just this. So purple, orange, violet, yellow, blue, pink. What are these colors? Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Well, there is pink here, there's violet. There are more colors on this one. And now I cannot really zoom in on that.
This machine only takes tokens.
Welcome back.
It was fun talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
I wonder if I'm missing anything with the taffy. Gold Rush. Okay. It's impossible to see. I doubt I'm supposed to see it from here. Maybe this... Welcome back, ATK. Maybe it's just the colors that we do know. So let's say purple, orange, blue, yellow. No, purple, orange, skip violets, yellow, blue, skip pink. It's not very clear here. Purple, orange, skip violet, yellow, blue, skip pink, another orange, red, green. Maybe those are all different purples. So if it's Scarlet, Tangerine, Indigo. You have only one coin. I don't have any coins left. Maybe I need to win more. I don't know. But don't give me hints. I don't want hints until I ask for hints. Don't ask me leading questions either if that's what you are trying to do. Let me try to solve this until I get stuck and ask for help. So that's another weird color. You could say purple there. Blue, yellow. Red. Green. Purple. Orange. Yellow. Green. This is not the solution. Purple, blue. You can't have Sesame Street. No worries, you don't have to be a silent lurker, just don't help me until I ask for help. As long as you don't help me, you are more than welcome to, talk about anything else. So there's a possibility that we may...
You still here?
We may
Pleasure
be able to
talking to
get
you.
more coins and get another taffy for whatever reason. I'm not sure how that would help us. We can try replaying, see if it's even doable. It wouldn't hurt. Exactly. Exactly. Come on, Red. Ah.
Fooey.
I guess we can simply spam the same color, since it's basically random. Run, 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 run. Red.
And I lose.
We won. Hexadecimal
Oh, yeah.
hints. I'm sure we can find it if you look at the words. Which game was it?
No token. Guess it's all out.
Okay, we cannot get any more tokens, so it wouldn't work regardless. Was it on Monkey Island? Really? I guess what you were trying to ask me, maybe, Aylin. I did get both tokens and I did get this taffy. It's just that I cannot seem to zoom in to see the color order when it's here. I don't think that's what I need to do. There's a bit of my calendar where you pet a dog in the garden. Yeah, I think it might be that, yeah. I had failed to, maybe let's not talk about puzzle solutions. I cannot even look at it on the screen. Let's try this. Purple, orange, yellow, blue, orange, red. This is not going to work. I don't need to bother. This is not going to work. It's impossible to see. Wait, I'm going to try something. Let me save the game. I'm going to go back to my WOD. Because the moment of picking up the taffy, it was slightly more zoomed in. Let's see if the game doesn't crash. If the game crashed, that's okay. We can go back to the game. I will. I am going to enhance. Okay.
Enhance.
Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay, it's definitely somewhat more easily seen. But I don't think this is the answer. Let me try to restart the game. Blade Runner was one, yeah. Oh, I think ads are coming up soon. It's also kind of time for me to end. I guess we'll see the ads and we are going to work on this puzzle a bit more and then I will end. But so it kind of looks like nothing. It looks like nothing.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Alan. Good luck for our streams. No, but I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for the follow. So yellow, green, more yellow, something, more yellow, red, green, yellow, orange, red, purple, green, yellow, orange, red, purple, yellow, green, red, green, purple, green. What is this? What is this? Something more yellow, something something. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, Aelin is leaving. Alright, Aelin. Thanks for being here. Catch me tomorrow. I won't continue this tomorrow, but hope to see you anyway. See you next time. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I'm going to run the 3-minute ads, then we are going to try to work on this puzzle. So see you in a little bit. Alright, the ads should start. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow we are playing Willy Morgan, another point and click adventure. Not arena. Never heard of it, we'll watch anyway. I heard it's a fun game. It really looks nice. It was a gift by Draven. I'm curious to check it out tomorrow. It's actually both Zerefuse. It's like 10% lemonade, store-bought lemonade. Basically, it's highly diluted lemonade. Like water with some lemon in it, basically. Water with some lemon juice in it, and some sugar. You do the same thing? We are the same age too. Are we the same person? 90% concentrated power of it. Unfortunately, I don't really have the habit of drinking water. Like, I don't drink it at all, unless I force myself. Or if I am dying of thirst, then I remember to drink water. So I'm trying to make it a little bit more, desirable by adding a little bit of beverage, some more flavor in it. It doesn't really work now, if you are curious. But at least, a little bit more enjoyable. I don't get this puzzle, by the way. I think I probably have to do something else about this. Maybe I'll just leave the museum for now, see where else I can go.
Life-giving water.
Thank you, ATK. Yeah, that really helps. I'll take one more sip. The question is, how often do you find yourself dying of thirst? Because you casually said that it happens regularly. Well, when I say dying of thirst, of course, it's an exaggeration. But I do find myself really in need of hydration because I haven't had any water for 2 days. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes my mouth is so dry, and I remember I haven't had any water for like 2 days. The thing is, I do consume water, just not, I eat fruits. I sometimes drink some other beverages like sodas. I drink coffee. I just don't drink water like the actual thing. You absorb it from there. Well, that's as good as way as any. So welcome everybody. Welcome back from the ad. We are still here. We were just talking about my non-existent hydration habits. You didn't miss much. So let's try to continue this. I don't think this taffy cannot be the color combination. There's no way. I will just look around, I think.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
You still here?
Great talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
I mean, it would be nice if we could ask for permission. Strawberry, blueberry, apple, grape, banana. So red, blue, yellow, yellow, purple, red, maybe it's green. What is orange? There is no orange fruit here. Maybe lemon is orange. Maybe apple is orange. I mean, let's just look outside. We cannot go to this copper fork. We can go back to the train. And there's this thing, okay.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back
We
in
need
the
the
1800s.
forwards from this
Camille.
from
Beautiful
this
crypt,
place.
Wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Well, there's the key. I need something long and sticky.
Like a taffy. This is what the taffy was for all along.
Gotcha.
Not the color code. Ooh. A 6. We should be able to get the eagle now. Yes. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Don't crash, please. Don't crash, okay? You level up. So zirconium, nickel, iron, gold, silver, copper. What is SN? What is PB? PB is I should know these. I don't remember. PB is lead, okay. What is SN? SN is tin, okay. Zirconium, lead, nickel, iron, gold, silver, tin, copper.
CU.
Not if I see you first.
CU. PB. CU. CU.
Why is it like just 2 of them?
CU. PB.
Why don't you read NIFE? What's up with that? CUPB. So orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. That was silver. The one we chose. The one we solved. I'm not certain which trunk is this, but we have access to also. Copper. Oh, copper. So CU is copper. So that would be green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue.
This indentation looks familiar. Something fits in here.
Copper, green, Red. Purple. Yellow. Orange. Blue. Oh, we found the final gem. I thought we were supposed to find 4 words here.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe?
Use your journal. We cannot use the journal. Can we use the pencil?
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
Just put a page over there and rub it. Take a rubbing of
I
it.
need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines. Maybe making a rubbing would help.
I know. I'm telling you to do that. Use the journal.
If there's a hidden
Updated my
message here,
journal.
I'll never find it at this rate. Something fits in here.
No, because she doesn't have
need something
a
that'll help me
paper.
make sense out of
Except
all
she
those
does.
lines.
She has a journal.
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
You'll come back later. It's a toy journal. That's fine. I'm sure we need some special paper for that. So this is what? I think maybe it says FE. I'm not so sure. There's like some mark here. But we can try. Let's try FE. Yellow. Violet. Orange. Blue. Red. Green. No. CU. PB. Maybe it's PB. Red. Green. Blue. Orange. Yellow. Purple. Yeah. And the only clue that I had that it might be PB was Nancy reading CU and PB.
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
No other clue.
Another slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
What if it's CS? No, we are not playing Counter-Strike. What are you talking about?
Welcome back!
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
But your great-great-uncle, do you really think Buell would approve of you using something that belonged to some poor miner to open coconuts?
Ah, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Like what?
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
Or anyone who played the game, how much of this is left? At my current pace, how many hours would you say is left? Because I'm considering stopping and continuing another day. Unless there's like an hour left, in which case I can push. But there's probably more than that, right? 2-3 hours tops, you say. I wonder if I should continue. Probably bad idea for me. Maybe I should stop right now. Welcome back, Emmanuel. I wouldn't finish in an hour without having anything. I'm not sleepy, but, you know, I want to stick to the schedule. Some snooker. Are you watching Sullivan? You know what? We'll get the pickaxe and then we'll call it there.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
Okay, we got wax paper to get the tracing, the rubbing. What is this?
Nuts.
They don't look like anything to me. Oh, rejects. But there are also rejects. Green is apple. Why are there so many rejects? What kind of machine is this? How is it making so many mistakes?
I did it!
Good job.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
No promise for a 6-hour stream. Do you wear? Yeah, it depends on the game, right? Depends on the game. It's just my failsafe. Thank you, ATK. This is how candy is made, of course.
It was pretty tempting, but nope, I sure didn't.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe.
I should not continue. Yeah, I should
Cracked
stop
the handle
right.
pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go.
Yeah, Thor
Don't
really has
hurt
a good
yourself.
I
track
won't.
record.
Thank you.
Good selections.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice
Well,
like a
you all
chainsaw.
choose
Very
games with
distracting.
different
Sounds like you
aims in
better
mind.
keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
Different kinds of
I
games.
am. Just wanted to keep you
Thor
posted.
mostly
Well,
picks
good luck.
games that I already
Thanks.
play.
Talk to you soon.
Games like the games that I already play, like more points and clicks, basically. Why are we here? Okay, we are going to save and leave here. We are going to call it here. And it will be called Train, because why not? Games people hate? No. Alright, chat. Calling it here. We are going to find someone to raid. I'm sorry, I feel like today I was really distracted. And with all the troubleshooting stuff going on. I hope you had a good time. I really love the game, by the way, Thor. Thank you so much for picking this for me. Where could we go? Bunch of choices. Would anyone play Nancy Drew? There are a bunch of Nancy Drew categories. I don't know which one to look at even. What was this game's name? Nancy Drew? Blue Canyon. When's MacPixel? Next Monday. MacPixel is next Monday. I think we'll just go see Yerozy. Yerozy is great. Always fun. So we'll go there and say hi to him. Yeah, I think I will remove that ad timer. I think the chat message and me saying it in chat, you know, like 5 minutes left, 2 minutes left till ads. I think that's enough heads up. So yeah, thanks for bearing with me today when I was basically testing the new ad thing, the regular mid-rolls. I hope it didn't give anyone too much irritation and annoyance. I shall be back tomorrow with yeah, probably Willie Morgan. Maybe if we, you know what we can do? We play Willie Morgan tomorrow and Wednesday. Maybe we finish Willie Morgan Wednesday, then continue Nancy Drew or something. We'll see. I don't want to wait too long before I play Nancy Drew, before I come back to Nancy Drew. But I will not continue it first thing tomorrow. We will play Willie Morgan first. Thank you for everything today. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the raids, and thanks for keeping me company and being here, chatting and lurking. Hopefully I'll see you soon, next time, hopefully tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.